All right, stream is up on YouTube as well. We are back to our RimWorld 500% no pause, no walls, no rooms, whatever run with the anomaly ending. It is a Monday. I'm not supposed to be here. It's later in the day than I usually stream as well. Lots of things off. So you might be saying, Adam, why the crap are you streaming RimWorld on a Monday at this hour? Well, I was going to try to finish this run yesterday when we ran out of time, mainly because I took too long looking for cataphract armor, but we did find it. And why do I want to finish? Well, the editor is actually editing this one as I am doing it, and I don't want her to catch up and have to like wait. So I don't want her to have to wait all the way till Saturday nights when I'm done with this. So I'm just going to go ahead and get this through today since we're so close to the end. We basically only have the ending left. So let's start it up. And let's finish the saga of Poland City. See if they win or lose. RimWorld on a Monday at this hour. Need overtime. Need overtime to afford the flooring, yeah. We just finished agreeing to the final quote. And I have to go pay the deposit tomorrow of half. I don't even want to tell you how much it is. You can probably imagine. We're getting our full main level and top level floored. Including some tile in the master bathroom. And then we're also having the stairs done. No carpet. So it's like friggin' expensive. Not only is it really expensive, there was some things in there that I was like, man, I can do all this part myself and it doesn't take a lot of time. They were gonna charge something like in the final proposal, it was something like, what was the combination? It was almost $1,000 for a plumber to come in, remove the 3 toilets and one sink pedestal, and then reinstall it when they were done with the floors. I was like, man, I installed those things. I can do that in like 10 minutes. And so they were like, oh, well, most of our customers don't know how to do that. And we do it so they don't have to deal with the ring and stuff. And I was like, no. I already put those in there and I put in rubber gaskets instead of the waxy bull crap. I can do that in no time. So, they took that off. So that's good. And then the other thing is, we are already getting one of those like industrial dumpster things to throw our old couch and stuff that we've had for a really long time. Juicer, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you, Juicer. We're gonna order one of those industrial dumpsters for a week or whatever. That's like $300 or something for a really big one to throw an old couch, an old chair, and some other things in. And so the amount they were going to charge to remove what was remaining of the floor, which isn't much, and dispose of it was pretty crazy. It was going to be like, the 2 levels was going to be like $1,400 or something. And so I was like, I'm already going to have a dumpster in the driveway. I can just throw this stuff out. And they're like, oh, okay, we'll remove that too. So at least I got those things reduced. They were also putting a lot of charge on there for like moving furniture that they didn't want to move basically. And I was like, well, most of that furniture we're getting rid of. And they're like, oh, okay. So I was able to bring it down like 3,000 or 4,000. I also did get a better deal on the flooring per square foot. Because of how much I'm getting, I was able to get $1 per square foot off, which is actually pretty significant on the size job that we're doing. So yeah, it's gonna be really, really expensive, but like $80 square foot for the stairs and more for the tile. It's crazy. It's crazy expensive. One of that roll off just yeah, they're gonna bring one of those long big ones. We ordered it from somewhere and they're gonna dump it. They're also gonna try to get this done. I told them, I didn't tell them. I was like, there's a work thing that I don't know if it's coming or not. It was kind of a weird conversation. Trying to $3 I wish. The huge graveyard. I got lots of huge graveyards. So last part of this. Hard to order something else. Minox, thank you for the 111 bits. We went with. We're not planning on living here forever. Probably like 4 or 5 more years while my daughter finishes up high school. Married in the large housing. And so we went with engineered hardwood or whatever. It was like a really good balance of what we were trying to do. And the tile. So, but anyway, what was I saying before that? I don't remember now. I was answering a question and reading YouTube. Oh, right. It was kind of weird to tell them the timeline because I don't know. So it was I was like, so there might be, like most people know if there's something coming up for their work, right? And I was like, so there might be a work thing coming up either in July or August, but I'm not sure if there is. It was a weird thing. Mimo, that's weird that you got automodded, but Scully didn't. Stupid Americans in their large houses, yeah. And their root beer. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I know you guys are just joking back and forth, so I'm not... I know you both have been here forever, so I'm not worried about it. 3 toilets in a home when living in a house of 3. Yeah, we should say screw everyone on the bottom floor. So, but anyway, so it was weird. I was like, we want to get this done as soon as possible because I might have a work thing coming up. And they're like, what do you mean by might? And I was like, I don't know how to explain it, but it just might. You love your engineered wood. It's on the old house. It has a disadvantage of it can't be really refinished like normal wood, right? It has the advantage of being more durable and cheaper. And it should still maintain basically the value that it costs to put it in when we do sell the house, if we ever sell it. Whereas like vinyl or something like that, or linoleum, I definitely wouldn't get that for here. Would probably not. It'd be a loss in the long run. Would probably actually increase the value, but I'm not. I don't have like the 50 grand to put friggin' wood in here. Nowhere near. So anyway, we're gonna be poorer for a while. But God, I'll be so glad to not be living on a friggin' concrete slab anymore. I'm not joking. I'm very serious. But he wanted over 40,000 Canadian just for the install. Holy crap. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. We suspect the development team at my job is about to launch a new project, but they never tell us before to keep it a secret. Yeah, that's actually a good explanation for it. But yeah, it was kind of hard to be like, I don't know, I might need it done by July, or I might need it done by August, or if we're lucky, I might can wait all the way through September. It's like, it's a real weird thing. I told Mod Wife jokingly, I was like, maybe I should contact Ludi and be like, hey, we all expect there's a RimWorld DLC coming. Listen, okay? Don't try to hide it. I will sign an NDA, and all you have to tell me is the date of release. You can sue me if I tell anyone. Please tell me the date of release so I can schedule my flooring. But I didn't do that. But Mod Wife and I joked about it when we were walking. Yeah, I need my new floors done before the DLC. Please tell me the date. I'll sign anything. But yeah. Yeah, you just put out ads. You hired a new splash screen artist. We know. Just tell me when. Don't worry, there is no queue command. Plan for an upcoming event that might not take place, something like that. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. I just told them the sooner the better. That if they can slot us in June by some miracle, that would be perfect. But yeah. Q command doesn't work on Twitch either, so I don't know what you mean by Twitch only. Exclamation Q is not a command, so. You think they would tell me? I don't know. I didn't do it. Go on, Morin. Brother Maynard. Maynard, thank you for the 3 months. How was the concert? It was awesome, yeah. They played... Grand Canyon was the closing song. Grand Canyon isn't my favorite of that band, but it was still good live. Did they play? Yes, they did play the Little Lord Fentanyl. Yeah, Primus played that, yep. They even introduced it like, here's a new unreleased song or whatever, yeah. It was really awesome. Yeah, it was super good. I was so close to the stage, I was shocked. I mean, I did get VIP tickets, and I knew I was supposed to be close, but I didn't really appreciate just how close they were. And I remember I was walking, I was like some of the first people into the concert. So I was coming in with the early group, and I kept walking. I was looking for my letter going toward the stage, and I was like, holy crap, I'm getting pretty close to the stage. Holy crap. And I wasn't the only one that did that. It was pretty funny because I was one of the first ones seated, and then some other people were coming in. And it kept happening. Quite a few people were walking up and they were like, oh my God, I'm so close. It's like, I know. But there are all kinds of things in the graves. There are raiders, entities, animals. Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool. Have you seen it? Seen it? You're about to type an hour ago to try to summon me. More. Think of it, 10 months, double digits. What's current colony goal? We are, we just got our tier 2 finished. We're ready to awaken the monolith. We're going to see if we get a couple more people or not. We're going to get the graves filled in. And that's about it. And then we're going to try the ending. So we're going to have unnatural darkness. We do have some extra... We have some bioferrite coming in, I should say, from the flesh mass. What are we getting? 3 bioferrite per day. Ooh. That sucks. That's like 1 additional dead life dust per season. So. Murder ball? What murder ball? Working on a Monday, I know. On Kodo. Anyone know if there's a command for the join event ideology cheese? No. But here's the short of it. Make an ideology ritual where the ritual target is destroyed. Oh, the Gnociosphere? It did come, yeah. We had that one. We finished that one. So make one that can be done anytime as a join event. And then right before you complete it, just cancel it. And you won't get any, even though the negative might pop up, you don't actually get the hit from the negative. And you have a chance to still get the join event done, even without it going on cooldown. How did I get rid of the sphere? So right as the sphere was about to destabilize, we got a really big... Hey, Ares, what are you doing? One second. I think someone's in that bathroom, so I think that's what... He's scratching at the door. Anyway, so we had a really big cultist attack right as the Gnociosphere was about to destabilize. So luckily we were able to throw it into it and they fought. Yeah, we got kind of lucky on that. If for anyone wondering, I did collapse the roof on it. It doesn't do anything. Yes, you can either do wooden effigy, sacrificial flag, although that one is more expensive. You can also do the incense burner. Incense burner and effigy both only take wood. So I'd recommend one of those. In fact, I'll show you. Here we go. Here's one right now. Begin. It's better if it's in a room so you get the higher percentage. Also EMP and shit. Yeah, I didn't want to take the risk on that. We didn't have as many good guns, but now we have 20 legendary and masterwork. And shooting specialists. Our DPS now is stupid. See? And then it doesn't go on cooldown. We just do it again. And we had a fun one, but we didn't roll the event. Adam survivors. It's not me. I would be versus. Get out of here. Alright, anyway. So that's what you do. You just run it. It gets toward the end. Supposedly, the higher the progress in this is, the more likely you are to get a finished one. There we go. Join events. And it didn't go on cooldown, so we can just do it again if we wanted. An imp. Slow learner. Well, you can fight, though, and that's all we need right here for the end, so let's get you in. So Monday, the thing, and refuse to believe. I know, but I want to finish this up. Get it over to the editor. Nayu. Right, Xenogerm. Okay. I don't even know why I have the sleep on here anymore. Gotta remember it needs to be on Taoist though. I'll try that. Really good anomaly song. John Observer. What do you think it'll take you to complete this? It depends on what events we get on the ending. It all really hinges on that, right? Like, it could be pretty soon. Or we could have an awful time. Anything to gamble on today? Here we go. I'll set up a Twitch gamble. All right, gamble is going for 30 minutes. I'd like to wager on this Monday. Will any named colonists that we have given names that are not sacrificial names, die today? There you go. What a wager. Yesterday, 3 million channel points on a flip of a coin. What next run on the list I plan to do? I'm not sure yet. Yeah, this is a flesh mass heart. Yeah, the sphere we got rid of. I tried to collapse a mountain on the sphere, and even though it was inactive, it teleported out of the collapse. So that was kind of interesting. You can go to Expedition Played and go to the Plan tab to see some upcoming runs, but I don't know which order I'm doing them in yet. Oh my god. Wow, that's terrible. How's it going? Welcome in. Hello. Suicidal Travelers. Expedition Played. Flesh Mass Heart must have appeared. The Flesh Mass Heart appeared, yeah. Actually, the easiest Flesh Mass Heart I've ever had, too. Do some jumping jacks for an hour or two. No, I don't think so. Views better die. Superhuman genes, the best river in North America, controlling you. What foreigner's better than me? No, I'm just kidding. That's gonna. I'm imagining that getting clipped out of context. Imagine that one. I was a big streamer that would absolutely get clipped out of context. Oh, as an econ bet. Big odds if it happens, though. Good idea. Yeah, the bot is really slow on YouTube. YouTube has a delay in general as well, so it's kind of crazy. What is my guess at a DLC if I had to guess? It's tough because if you watch my Exhibition DLC video, it's 5 years old, rejected. If you watch my Exhibition DLC video, based on that, I don't think they're going to go anything as niche as Anomaly or anything close to it. So then we have to look at something that would be more widely used, not as divisive, and meet the core of RimWorld while adding expansion to the core experience without alienating other people. That's a tough ask. I would hate to try to figure out what that is. But if we think about that and what things like that are in the game that can tell organic stories, I could see weather stuff, world stuff, quest stuff, diplomacy type stuff, relationship stuff. You know, those all are like pretty high on my maybe list. Eras, you know, spreading out the sections of the game wider. Yeah, I mean, it's anyone's guess, I suppose. I wouldn't doubt, as far as broad strokes going, that some of those or one of those or whatever are hit if there's a new DLC, when there's a new DLC. Oats. Biotech 2. Sus and make a youngin', don't they count? Yeah, I named them. Those aren't sacrifices. God, I love this Anomaly song. I don't know why. This song it's just right. Someone the other day on YouTube was like, I think I'm in the minority, but I disable all the RimWorld music. I just can't stand to sit there and listen to it over and over and like, what? Yeah, did you read the thread, R squared? I was kind of proud of it. I showed my wife and my daughter because I was proud of it. I always worth it even for the soundtrack. Disable the sound when you're watching VODs and stuff. That makes sense. Or listening to like a show or something, yeah. ritual is screwing up my jam. Come on and jam. Come on and slam. You want to jam? How's it going, Lulu? Actually, mod or mods will get you there. Go through all that trouble. Yeah, I mean it's actually good for me too, because some people trying to see if I was doing it, which no one else agreed with, which is nice. Even a lot of people didn't know what ended up watching the stuff, right? So it was like, maybe I should make a extra account and start saying that in places. Some guerrilla marketing tactics. Is that there? Oh, I know. You remember I had to call the police. That's crazy. I had to call the police once. Yeah, you can disable anomaly events. Remember that? Yeah. Yeah, I've had 2 weird things like that happen. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Resident Waifu game. A Reddit post saying that I was cheating. Someone had a Reddit post saying I was cheating at Project Zomboid. I didn't know about this until yesterday. Apparently they made it 3 months ago. They were saying my first blind playthrough, I was cheating because I was doing too well at actually combating the zombies. And I was like, what? Are you serious? I brought it up on the stream, and people were going like, no one agreed with the person. People I don't even know were going. The funny thing I think about it is that I was blind to Zomboid, right? And so that person found my stuff and thought I was cheating. The people that replied that are like, I have 6,000 hours in Zomboid and stuff like that, and I don't take offense by what they said, but they looked at it and they were like, no, he's not cheating. He's actually playing kind of poorly. He's making lots of rookie mistakes. He's not really doing anything right or well. I don't take offense to that because it's true. It was my first blind playthrough. But imagine that person that was like, man, this guy's so good, he must be cheating. And then people come in and they're like, actually, he's not even very good. So if you think he's cheating, he must be terrible. So that was kind of funny. On Goblin Warlock. What would Garfield think? Working on a Monday. Is it well for first time ever? Yeah, well, it was. I thought it was kind of funny. I had no idea. Yeah, when the person brought it up on stream last day, it was like, Adam, did I ever tell you someone accused you of cheating in Project Zomboid, and that you were pushing too much? And I was like, I don't even know what that means, but no, they were joking. Go on, tea. But yeah, I was pretty pleased by that, oddly enough. It's a weird thing to be like proud of, I guess, but it reminds me of like when I'd be playing StarCraft 2 on stream back in the day, and then someone that I was beating was like, "You're map hacking," and I'm literally on stream like, no. How did you know I was gonna send my overlord that way? It's literally the path that everyone sends their overlord. That's how, maybe. It's not sushi for lunch. Oh, well, then I'm not playing Noctilus then. No, I'm gonna look at it still. Hopefully enjoy your food. What time are you thinking you'll be around on Wednesday? It's all good, even if you can't, obviously. But go and make a Reddit post, get validation for what? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what they were. It's weird. It's whatever, though. Like I said, it's actually good in every way. Like, it actually brought people to the channel. So they were advertising for me. And it made me feel like I was doing pretty well. Body purist. They're going to hate having the genes. And they're going to have a -8 for greedy. No, man. No. Are you related to anyone? You have a lot of rivals, so let's kill you. Oh, right. Someone has the... Oh my god. Someone has the flesh. Someone has the metal horror. That's what we were waiting on. Oh my god, sus. Hit them somewhere that kills them. There you go, headshot. Newton, allegedly, yeah. So we have to wait on that, which is a little unfortunate. I don't want to go into the end game and all of a sudden 8 people pop out with metal horrors or something, you know? So, luckily, there are no cooks. There's no one cooking food and distributing it. We do have a lot of doctors. We think it's Newton, and we took Newton off doctoring just in case. So yeah, we're gonna have to wait on that. That's what it was. It's one reason why I didn't start that up last night. It's all coming back to me. You can't spread it. You can spread it by doctoring, but don't breathe near me, Newton. Yeah, so our walls. Walls are walls. Or 4 not connected walls, a room. Well, I can't make any walls anyway, so doesn't matter. Allied tribals, you don't sell anything good, and the Animus Stone is like 1 in a million. So in this run, we're allying tribals because that's, in fact, I'm glad you brought that up. I am actually calling the tribals on cooldown because they're the only land-based trader that can sell bioferrite. So there are reasons to do it, right? So that's one of them. The other one is, who do you want to get attacked by or not attacked by? You might very well, in the early game, be like, man, I want to ally the Neanderthal because they're actually pretty freaking tough. So you could ally the Neanderthal, and then later, when you're like, I can just mow these guys down. Then you could anger them again. But, yeah, there are some things that you can only get from them. Mainly bioferrite. Bioferrite from traders is only from tribal shaman trader and from ships. So, and that's one of our, usually, though, you have no problems getting bioferrite, right? But we, not being able to have actual containment, have trouble with it. Vince and ghouls hang out near the infected people. So, tree. We do have these over here. Like, I could go get the little bit of bioferrite from those, but I think we'll be okay. We have 420, so we have enough for like 8 more IEDs, 11 more IEDs. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, and we also are using the corpses for something else. That's true. Come on, gray flesh. I guess in the meantime, we'll just do more of these. Gray flesh. We can't interrogate, even though we think it's Newton. We can't interrogate because we can't have a prison. And medical inspection doesn't do anything until you have all the signatures, so we only have the starting one. Made a room entirely out of silver or gold? Yes, I have. In the 20-year run. Really old run from 1.2. Crazy little tentacles. Come on, metal horror. Where are you? Horror. Or what? No, not that. Something else. How long is it between the gray flesh drops? I'm not sure, actually. Thanks, Minos. Minos. Glad you enjoy. Thank you guys for being here on a Monday. I don't usually stream on a Monday, and I know it was kind of short notice, but we still have some people showing up, so thank you. There's at least like 5 of you. On each screen, at least 5. So, appreciate it. Okay, first day and you feel stalled, yeah. It feels like, it takes a while. In my gut, I want to say it's around like 5 days, but I don't remember. 5+ days. Talking about UC people, I'm talking about all the people. Including you as one of the 5. Sean, there's at least 5 of you on each screen. The odds of your name being picked? No. No way to see that. It's just a text document. Have you checked Discord when you did? Background for grading papers? What do you teach, Snipes? Or are you assistant? What are you doing? What are you grading? You're on YouTube now as well. Give me the flesh. Give me the flesh, boys, and free my... What is that? Is that Uncle Cracker? I haven't heard that in a long time. Everyone here is either a potato or not a potato. That's also true. Harry's like, what's going on? Sabin, get out of here, kids. Rejected. Oh, your work can be more productive. Is that... I make you more productive? Wow. Nice. I have my doubts, but I'll take it. Give me the flesh, boys. Free my soul. I wonder... Well, I know what they are. They're a 5-year-old Itakin. Rejected. God, come on. The last 3 auto-joins were children. Please take in these children before you summon the void into this world. Nah. Where's that song? Really? You don't think he does the original? There are some songs that it's easy to forget that they're covers. Maybe that's one of them. For me, anyway. Stab. Too smart, Optimus, pretty. Neanderthal. Stab, you can technically fight, but like... I don't think so. I don't think you will be. Why are you so unhappy? Human shame. Genetic pessimism. Colonist died. Yeah, get used to that one. Afraid of lunatic? You think I am? That's right. RimWorld is being more productive. I avoid Taoist. 2 tentacle arms. I know, he's the only non-genetically modified person. Were you tough? No, they were Neanderthal, right? They don't even look like Neanderthal. They were robust. First guy's coding background. Excellent. Go and chat with Newton. Wiki says unusual behavior shows up in their casual chat logs. Chatted about needles. Let's see. He hasn't brought anything up himself. Seem to be talking about skunks and cauliflower pretty often, but I mean that would be unusual in real life, but perhaps not in RimWorld. Michael Bolton did a version of that in 1992, huh? The original was 1972. Mike Berry, interesting. And then maybe probably 1973, gotcha. And then you have some of those songs that have been redone like 1,000 times, you know? Like, okay, not that, but you have them where it's like there's 15 versions of it. The original's like some like local song from like 1920. Yeah. When infected pawns start talking weird, they said that the wiki suggests that. So the wiki is not always accurate, but I've never looked, so I don't know. Wonder what kind of things they would be saying. Nayu sure is talking. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Disgruntled owl doesn't talk to anyone. It's funny. Neither does Taoist. They're like, nope. Nope. We tried War Tales. I played War Tales for a couple hours. Definitely was fun. Definitely was good. No, R Squared played it crap load. Yeah, War Tales was good. What little I got to play. The wiki isn't accurate. You'll blame Smurf. Yeah, that's a good idea. He's not the only one that deals with the wiki, but... And also, a lot of the wiki has not been updated. There's so much. He linked me to the page that's like... Here are the things currently waiting on updates. And there were so much. Well, sometimes I'll have people argue with me about something on there, and they're like... But it says on the wiki, and I'm like, look at my game right now. Like, it's Right here, it's showing that it's not what the wiki's saying. But the wiki... A lot of the wiki is accurate, but not all of it. Today, I can remember how much suppression was needed for slaves. Said it wasn't worth it. Of course, there's of gin and juice. Oh yeah, then you have the... That's a whole extra thing that reminds me is like sampling, right? Sampling, I wonder how much no longer counts as sampling. You know, because you'll have a song where the entire music... like the music in general is sampled, but all the lyrics are different or new or something, right? So when does it become separated sample versus cover or sample versus rewrite? I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter, but give me 10,000. I don't know why it says that. It probably should. Man, I do not have 10,000 after this floor thing. Oh, I am. No, there's plenty that I don't know either. 34 bioferrite. Wow. Really copy famous music's melodies and throw their lyrics over it. Yeah, and I mean, it happens a lot here too, but they have to get like permission or stuff. There's so many people that have sampled Crazy Train, right? I think there's a Weezer song that samples Crazy Train that I really like. I think it's Weezer. Like, wow, I really like this one. It was that, I think it was their album, right? They put out during the pandemic. I think so. Blue Dream, is that it? I think so. Is that Weezer? I don't know. Well known for sampling all their songs, never covering the variety of songs they sample from, make something completely new. Right, yeah. How many days have passed this playthrough? 617. Since the Gray Flesh, I'm not sure. Gray Flesh was the 12th of April. It's been 6 days. Don't have permission. Those breakdowns of how Daft Punk cut and stitch stuff is super cool. Yeah. I've seen a little of that. Those the ones you were thinking of? I'm gonna have that. I think it's Weezer. It's on my head. In this blue... Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Blue Dream, I think. Yeah, there are songs like Crazy Train. They're just sampled a ton. Part of it is probably because like the melody works well, like the arrangement works well with a lot of things. And part of it's also because it must be easier to get the rights to sample it. And also the people giving out the samples want the money, of course, but there's got to be like a multiple reasons why those are so sampled. Crazy Train's definitely up there though. How much it gets sampled. Corrupted Obelisk, hey. Hey. Cross chat talk right now. Yeah, it does happen. Happened yesterday a bit too. Disgruntled Owl, are you awesome? You're actually pretty decent, aside from the unable to... Disgruntled Owl. Take a look here. How do you kill a Revenant? It's driving me crazy. You only have 2 colonists left and 8 are hypnotized. You probably can't do it with 2 colonists. Aaron Gambler, it's going to be very, very difficult. What kind of weapons and things do your 2 colonists have? I don't think you can do it with 2 colonists. You would have probably needed to do it when you still had like 7 when the eighth one got taken down. Yeah, you can kind of cheese it if you want. You can wall yourself in and you can wait it out until you get more people. You need some way to reveal and stun it. EMP grenade, flare. If you have psi casting, you can, and if you have like good psi cast and like a good gun or 2 good guns, like 2 chain shotguns or 2 assault rifles or something, and a psi cast that you can cast non-stop on it when you see it, like that could be it. Wait for a trade caravan. They heal also while they're out stealthed, right? So it's like everyone close. Yeah, but I mean with 2 colonists. 2 colonists with logs only. Yeah, that was really crazy. I'm not sure with 2 colonists, man. You can't even get the Revenant anymore with that low of colonist count. And that's why, because it's like nearly impossible to actually kill that few. And you just lose. So you're already down to that number. So, I mean, if you seal yourself off and get more colonists through like rituals or something, like that would be the easiest, maybe. But yeah, that's really tough. Tough one. Mashed potato. I think we're going to be getting this mashed potato cloned. All right, mashed potato, you are now going to do the dark study. Everyone else is off from it. Now, unfortunately, the only person that can suppress it is Grand Void or Taoist there. If they get it, that's going to be unfortunate. But Colonist, you think it'd be possible to do the ship launch with 1? Okay. I've done it with 1. Can't go below that one probably, though. If you clone someone in the Metal Horror, will the clone have the Metal Horror? I don't know. That's a good question. Probably. I don't know if all... are all the he diffs copied? Yeah, maybe, actually. Clone mashed potatoes. Sounds dystopian. Modifiers are deal breaker for persona weapons. 50% hunger. I mean, that one can... you're gonna love his answers, but it depends, right? But things like mad muttering and things like that lower mood are pretty rough. Unless you have some way to overcome it. I mean, most of them can be overcome. But I mean, yeah, there are. So I guess there's no always deal breaker, but there are some that are much more annoying. Like you were talking about, like the hunger one, mad muttering, ones like that. Senior streamer and finally land that Depends sponsorship. God, I hope I'm still doing stuff like this here and then. Downside percentage trait is that it means you can't have a positive trait in its place as well. Yeah, that's a good point. And then you have things like free wielder, kill happy, you know, stuff like that's friggin' good. That's the good stuff. Like, all right, you're sad because your child died. Here, equip this sword and kill those rabbits. Oh man, wow, I'm having the time of my life. This is great. Okay, I had to check my recording space. You just made mashed potatoes? Free wielder, kill happy is pretty good. Pretty good. Remember their tongues is gonna several. Are you a gamer? Do you need Depends? Click here for 20% off your next purchase of Depends. God, what will the price of Depends be when I'm like 70, 80 or something? Like, who friggin' knows? The low price of $499 a box. A little too much gamer subs. Gamer soups. They already have gamer soups. Yeah, funny enough. They actually sent me a box of them. And they're just like, it's just ramen. I mean, I don't know what else it would be, but it's like, here's some ramen. There's anime on them, so they're like 15 times more expensive. Enjoy. Yeah, I swear to you, if I'm like trying to sell you something on the stream, I'll be honest about it. I'll tell you what I think, and I won't try to get you to buy something if I don't like it or enjoy it or think it's enjoyable. And so they've sent me the gamer soups like twice, and I'm like, I can't in good conscience tell any of you guys to buy these because it's pretty much like the 45-cent ramen at like Walmart or something, right? That's basically it. So go spend 45 cents on a brick of it, or pay $4 for the gamer soup one, right? Like, it's definitely not. Here's the vibes. Yeah. There's just memeing with a name. Yeah, I think so. They included a sample. Yeah, exactly. You found it mediocre as well. Yeah. Yeah. Lewis. Pyromaniac. Lewis, come on. Lewis, I might keep you on anyway. Saw a caffeinated cup of noodles recently. I kind of hate to do this, but I'm going to because I want more shooting. What the crap? Oh, apparently I copied and pasted 2 of those. Is the row of graves a tactic? Yes. The row of graves means that the flesh mass heart can't go across them. What we got here? Manuel. I think this is their first ever pawn. I'm sorry, Victor. Vicky. Whatever your name is. Where? Was it near? Was Newton here? Drive, I know you're going by. Where's Newton? I give subs like 3 flavors a month. I could go look at what people order. I can't see who did it, but I can see like how many of each thing is ordered a month. Yeah. Which ones do you usually get? I'm really liking, like, Copium is still, like, it's really become my favorite. I'm almost out of both of my Copium ones already. I'm gonna have to order some more. Depends the name. I'm sure you'll get some weird ads now. Because ETA is on Friday. I really like cranberry. If you don't have cranberry, you probably don't like it. It's not a sour cranberry. I wouldn't mind them having a sour cranberry one too, though. Got plenty of Copium right here. While analyzing the gray flesh sample, determined to finally isolate the biosignature. Signature emerges from the fusing of... Well, you can now use the surgical inspection operation to detect R9 in living subjects. All right, Newton, let's check this out. And then if it's not you, we'll check drive after. You didn't see Enemy Girl Thigh? It's one of their most popular ones. I would be shocked if they took it down. Raspberry juice is favorite. Mix it with grandma's ashes. Raw meat, that's still my wife and daughter's favorite. Copium, AGT. Or the apple one. Yeah, there's so many good ones, like seriously. I hate the milk one. You're trying to because of the name. Tea milk, yeah. All right, let's hope it's in Newton. Let's hope we're right. Caffeine free on the new Europe store. Yeah, I didn't know that it wasn't caffeine free. No anomalies. Okay, now we're gonna try drive. After that, I don't know. Also on weekends, yeah, but I'm finishing up the run today. Hopefully. I need to get these out of here. Crap. So yeah, we still don't know then. So it wasn't Newton unless it's also Anacreon. Right? So Anacreon literally could have just implanted them. So we should probably test Anacreon just in case. That's the last one we're going to test right now. So we're going to surgically inspect what's there. Everyone else. That'd be this mashed potato. Why you guys surrounding me with all your guns like that? What's going on? It's just a surgical procedure. I think it might be E3. You think they were the closest on the second flesh? Okay, we gotta be careful here. Okay, E3. Usually I have this happen when we don't have this many pawns, so it's kind of unfortunate we already have this many when it was first occurred. Last one. It's the doctor. Well, I've used different doctors, so. Well, if it's the doctor, then it's multiple doctors. We'll wait and just go down the list, I guess. Check a sacrificial pawn? Yeah, I probably will. Emit a light on fire. I think it's porch. Did you see them nearby? You forgot about metal horrors while betting? There's no cook. No. We have like 10 doctors, so I mean, saying it's the doctor is like, really? One of the doctors in this giant hospital is a murderer. Cataphract armor already? Yes. In only 600 days. You know, it only took 10 years. Assuming it a sacrificial pawn. Then we'll be able to tell if it's an accurate or not. Nutrient paste dispenser? That's only for one person. Everyone else eats raw food because of their genes. Nutrient paste dispenser is only used by Taoist. But yeah, everyone just eats raw in this colony because of their genes, aside from Taoist, who we can't give him genes because we need him for rituals. Actually, we could give him genes now. We no longer need void provocation. Interesting. No, we need someone that can do wardening for the suppression, actually. Beautiful. I need a sacrificial, like, 7-year-old again. Come on. Stream. Yeah, I'm going to try to finish up this run today so the editor doesn't have to wait till Saturday to get this from me. Because she's editing at the same time I'm playing this playthrough. I want her to have all the parts, get the edit in. Breezy looking base. Easy breezy, beautiful. All right. If you're not a good pawn, we're going to sacrifice you for science. Undergrounder. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go in here and we are going to do a surgical inspection, and we're going to do the surgical inspection with Anacreon. And then we'll know if Anacreon is safe from this. Because if Anacreon is not safe, Anacreon will implant the metal horror now. Chamber approach. You guys ready for some lag? Oh boy, I love lag. Ugh. Heroes of the Storm just released a new skin. Oh my god. Really? For who? I love lag. A skin for Thrall? That seems like out of nowhere, right? I haven't been following Heroes of the Storm in a long time, but that seems like out of nowhere. I love Lamp. I love. Hey, Lily! Stop it. We're doing science, Lily. Eating peas. Dentist. Hostile dentist. He was dead. Well, it's not been dead. It's just been no further. It's been in maintenance mode or whatever. No further development for years. I really liked them. All right. Stronger and fewer hostiles. I'll be glad of that. So now we're going to kill them. If a metal horror does not pop out, then Anacreon is the safe doctor, and we can continue using them to inspect people. Cannot believe you didn't die from that. Anacreon is safe. Okay. Alliance heroes. Scare you away from League. Oh, the lag on this. My God. So we'll go down the line. We did mashed potatoes at E3. Tilk is next. What am I doing right now? Right now, I am trying to figure out who has the metal horror. We know someone has a metal horror. We've gotten all the gray flesh. So someone currently has a monster inside of them. And we're trying to narrow it down. Well, I've proven someone isn't a witch. So we needed a safe doctor so that horror. So the doctor isn't spreading the metal horror to other people. And so to make sure Anacreon was not the carrier, we got someone we knew was clean. We had them do surgery on them. Anacreon would have implanted the metal horror. Okay. But they didn't because we killed the sacrifice. What day is it? And as soon as we're done with the metal horror, we can do the end game. Yeah, so doctors will implant. If doctors have the metal horror, they will implant the metal horror when they do things like surgical inspections. And so Anacreon would have put a metal horror into that sacrificial pawn, but we know they didn't. And unfortunately, we can't do interrogation because we don't have a we can't have a prison. Horrors. Well, I mean, that wasn't even the main reason for using the raw food, but Anacreon is clean at least. Yeah. Yes. So if you have a Mechanitor, yes, the medic bots can't lie. So they are the best one to use for this. We do not have one. Mechs are OP. That's right. Relation adult metal horror instant. I think it's instant, but there are different sizes of metal horror. There are small ones, like immature ones, I guess you'd call it. Actually, we have too many people here. We'd friggin' probably kill the doctor. Let's move you guys over here. Okay, Lily is safe. Wow. Who the crap is it? I really thought it was going to be Newton or Drive. We already tested Newton, yeah. And we tested him with Anacreon, so it's not Newton. And the flesh both times were dropped here. And that's one of the crossing areas, so it could have been anyone. It wasn't like near a job. Stupid shamblers. It was me. This is one of the drawbacks having so many pawns, yes. And visitors have the flesh. Like a trader, I've never seen it. Is surgery 100% chance of effect? I think so. Can't bothers you so much as well. Yeah, just the walk-on shamblers. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to kill them. Because they're cutting through, instead of, they started here, right? So, unless they start going that way. Alright, let's go kill them. Be evil if meals you traded for can be infected, yeah. Was there walls? It's going pretty well. Elvish magic summon the whirling tides and wash them away. Am I Arwen? I remember watching an interview with her like years later on a talk show. Might have been Conan. And he was like, I heard you actually learned Elvish for the role too, and do you still remember it? She's like, oh yeah, absolutely. And she just started talking in Elvish and then did the lines from the river again. I was like, oh, wow. Next frames, please. Oh, you're talking about the books? I got you. Yes. Actually, it was Glorfindel. Yeah, this will still be faster though. Safer over time. Shooting training? It spawns under the infected pawn. The flesh drops from the infected pawn, but it takes it a few seconds to actually show up. You can oftentimes tell who it was based on where it drops, but in this case, they both dropped in a like breezeway, we'll call it. But more often than not, I'll have it like drop next to a drill, and it's like, oh well. So-and-so was using that drill, so it's obviously them. This time, though, both times it dropped in a area where everyone just passes through, so... It was Gandalf and add the horse part. Thanks. The last surviving shamblers. Yeah, it spawns under the infected person, but there's a delay. Do we test Minoc? I don't think so. Obelisk, yeah, I'm sending him. I'm not sure why he's not doing it by default. He is set for warding as a 1, and that's what that is. As you can see. It's weird. I'm betting it's because he can't have Dark Study. I bet you have to have both of those for it to do it automatically. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, quote, fix your wife's van. What year is it? Not like now. 2025, what's wrong with you? It wasn't Newton, it wasn't Newton. What year is it? 2013. I ask you like I have any idea what it should actually be. Well, actually, if it's 2013, you're really looking for you're getting screwed over. This is how much it should be. Like I know anything. I'm just curious though. Wait, yeah, I wonder if he has to be able to do the other one as well. Would suck. Obelisk duplication. Oh boy, that's who we wanted. Another one of these guys. Hey guys, I'm here. Maybe a sacrifice, we don't know yet. See what's going on with you. Someone else that can use neutral paste, yeah, maybe. See what's wrong with them. You here today playing this? Yeah, I want to finish this run up. Duplication sickness. I don't think this one cures that, but I can't remember. Let's find out. Yeah, I didn't think so. Hello, bye, clone, yeah. The anesthetic, yeah. Well, we're gonna kill him anyway. No RimWorld this weekend? Maybe. Why? What are you hoping for this weekend? We'll see. Those are still alive. I think you know who it is. Who do you guess it is? Waste the meds, skill pawn. I know. It's funny after I just gunned down so many of them in the last little bit. Not included? Yeah, I could knock out one of the charity games. Yeah, that's a good idea. Factorio again. I think it is a subby. This is all we're waiting on. We have to figure out who has the metal horror, and then we can start the end game. That's it. That's all we're waiting on. Have everything else we need. Look at that. It's actually not getting suppressed, even though he's spending time doing it. And now it is. Is it by next week? Yeah, I don't think so. I'm starting to believe just everyone has it. Well, at the very least, Anacreon doesn't. That's all we know. What if it was sus all along? Maybe. Who did we check last? Minoc? Yet. Ours reporting for back seating. Actually not included. Well, you'll get timed out then on Zoo. I don't care who you are. Check sus. I have not. Anacreon got checked by someone else, but it doesn't matter because Anacreon didn't give it to the sacrifice, or else when we killed the sacrifice, a metal horror would have came out of them. So it shouldn't be Anacreon based on what we did. Shouldn't be. It doesn't matter if the doctor's lying, because we killed the person the doctor worked on, and the doctor would have put it into that person, and it would have came out when we killed them. So that's how we did that. We could check the other doctors, which are no longer set as doctors, if we get some more sacrificial pawns, if we want. See, well, they were missing 2 eyes. Check the wiki. I mean, I've played Auction Not Included for many hundreds of hours, but it's been a couple years, so I'm sure it's changed. I'm sure I've forgotten more than I remember. Okay, not sus. Any add to the game? Yeah, overall, it's just kind of frustrating because of the stage of the game that we're in, but overall, it's interesting. I think the doctor always implants it if they have it, if they do surgery on someone. And Anacreon did surgery on Sacrifice. We killed Sacrifice. Sacrifice didn't have a metal horror in them. I don't think it's Anacreon based on that. An hour. Maybe sus earned a name. It's been so long. I'm just leaving. Does your kid do the dishes? Did I try Anzer? I don't remember. We were going in order, but I don't remember. Let's see. I don't think so. That's your guess? Let's see. Horror. Didn't find the metal horror? No, that's what we're waiting on. Man. So it's interesting that having no rooms is making this the search for the metal horror harder, because the place that the flesh was dropped isn't near any working area for anyone. It's right in the middle where everyone was going, like right now where everyone's going through. So it literally could be anyone. Hopefully if it's dropped again, it's dropped near a workstation, then we can narrow it down by job. It's implanted. So you can have a small metal horror that's not developed as much. So I think the small one is what the people get initially when you do the surgery and it's spread. Because you can have a smaller version of them. So next on the list, we're just going through everyone, is Mathis. Luckily, everyone is robust, so I don't think the actual breakout of the metal horror itself will kill people that it broke out of. Now, there's also a trigger for metal horrors. They're supposed to trigger not long after I think half the colony is infected. So presumably, we don't have... If Anacreon is spreading them, presumably, and we're wrong, it hasn't spread to 10 people yet. All right, so Mathis is next. MP start incubating horrors, not that I know of. Baby metal. I've heard of them. In your colony, you're playing the colonists that had the metal horror. Check by loading an old save and using dev mode. Inside the pit gate when the gray flesh was supposed to trigger. Popped up with a weird error, so there was no more metal horror. Weird. Am I gonna launch the ship? I don't know. It depends on how long it is. Killed one of your deathless pawns. He was tough. That's crazy. I've never had it. I've had it damage someone to where they like die from the wound. They're like have 2 hours to live or something. Hole in the chest, but I've never had it just straight up kill someone instantly. Maybe I've been lucky. Imagine not being able to break through the cataphract armor. Oh, God, just stuck in there. Loud zone, you remove that central area from it. If you did that, what would pawns walk around? Pawns would try to walk around, but then I mean they would still share a corridor somewhere that they're all walking, right? So it ended up just getting dropped on another one of those spots. Our people are really bad at melee. So if there's a lot of these right on top of us, we might have a problem. We do have flares, okay. Man, this is crazy. I've never had it take this long to figure out who has it. They just don't want this run to end. The metal horror is like, heh, Monday stream, yeah. Full stream on a Monday. All curled up in there. Last 7 seconds happen. They've all happened. So we have the full signature. Turn on dead mode, discovered no one had it. That's weird. Everyone has it. I mean, Anacreon shouldn't have it. Based on everything we know. Is there an order you need to do in-game in if you want to do all of them? You have to do Arconexus last is the only hard true thing. You also want to do it, so you would want to do travel to the ship before the first Arconexus reset, and then do the final Arconexus last. Other than that, you can interweave however you want. Those are the kind of rule type things. Arconexus ends the game. You can't play after the credits. I've got the metal horror. I don't think so, because the flesh dropped right here after they were gone. And we've had both fleshes, you know. I have used the same to check. Yeah, we're almost at half. Yeah. That's do your first Arconexus reset. Have not gone to the ship. Yeah, I would do the travel to the ship. Well, mine isn't a suggested order memo. Mine is literally like how you have to do it, or else you're gonna get locked out of endings. I mean, if you want a suggestion on how to do them all, I can give you that for sure. But it's going to be a slightly different answer. It all depends on what you want to do. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries. Can't believe we just have to sit here and figure out this metal horror thing. I don't want it to happen like we're doing the end game and we have 3 waves of stuff coming and then 10 metal horrors pop out of us, you know? So, you know, ghouls. Not that we're really gonna do this, but porch. That would be funnier. Get a detective hat for this stuff. So when I was like cleaning up the closet, getting that room ready for flooring stuff, I came across, I only wore it once, but GamerSupps, for like our 6-month anniversary or something, sent me a bathrobe, a GamerSupps white bathrobe. I don't know if some of you guys remember that. And I was like, I should just get on the stream one day with this and not say anything. Just no comment, don't reply to anything, just like friggin' coming here with the GamerSupps robe on. Which would be bugged, that would suck. Hot tub stream. Pathfinder 2 game. Good luck, Diacris. Thank you. Only the robe. Confirm. Setting up a colony for confirmed clean. No, I'm not ready to do that. Ready to check Newton. Did we check Newton with an accurate? I don't remember. We'll check him again. That's what I'm doing for also, but there's 2 problems with that. If the doctor has a metal horror also, they won't tell you. The only doctor you can do an inspection with, and they can't lie, is a Mechanitor, like the medical bot. The doctor can lie and be implanting it in everyone at the same time. We've actually checked Newton and Drive already, but I don't remember if Anacreon's who we checked them with. We've checked Mathis with Anacreon. I don't think we've checked Zeppelin with it. I'm currently Ram Monday Thrumbo stream. That's right, Dr. Slim. We're going to recheck Newton. And so the reason, for anyone joining in, the reason we don't think Anacreon has it and is spreading it is because we got a sacrificial pawn that was brand new to the colony. We had Anacreon do a surgery on them to see if they would implant a metal horror. Then we killed the sacrifice to see if there was a metal horror inside. There was not. And so we think Anacreon is the clean doctor because of that. But it is possible that that is wrong, and Anacreon is literally putting metal horrors in every single person. Hey, Crod. Right. Could be a calling crisis. It really could be. Not Newton. Not Newton, supposedly. Wiki says it's a 50% chance. Would that be terrible? Anacreon, it's a flip of a coin. Anacreon's like, to implant or not to implant? Let's get into my colony sooner. I don't think it'll kill us. We're almost at half as well, right? So, like, it should pop soon, even if Anacreon has it. Hey, we can duplicate. We're gonna wait for that, though. 50% only in the sacrifice. Now 80% of the colony has it. Even if everyone has it, I don't think it'll down everyone. Is our gamble to start today? Yes. Let's say every single person had a metal horror and it popped out. I don't think everyone would be downed because half the entire colony is robust. Half the colony is tough. We also have the unstoppable gene. We also have super clotting. So a lot of those people would be patched immediately and be able to kite out. And we have turrets and we have flares and stuff. It would suck. We probably would have some deaths. I don't think it would wipe us. You all along. We actually did check Anzer. I'm gonna do it again. And we did just do sus for sure. Is there a way to fully wipe this point? We could lose in the end game for sure when it's doing the triple waves and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Like imagine there's a triple wave that's like 200 Shambler assaults and then, you know, like 70 Devours from the water or something like that, and then like 50 Chimera or 70 or whatever it can be as well. Like that could be pretty, yeah, that could be potentially game over. If it happens, yeah, like if it happened in the middle of an event, if we got 20 metal horrors to pop, then yeah, sure. Well, we've made it all the way through sus. We could prepare more of the dead life graveyards. We do have more bioferrite now, so yep, could do that. We actually need to rebury these. Speaking of, that's what we should be working on during this. Oops. I meant to do that. I don't want to clone anyone right now. Even though it's off cooldown. So you don't actually know anything about RimWorld? None of the words you said meant anything specific to you. Why I asked anyway? Oh, it's all good. Yeah, I'm glad you're still around, even with so much RimWorld stuff. Less RimWorld than used to, though. Chat dry, but honestly, I don't remember if it was with the Nacrian or not, so. Yeah, there's still quite a few corpses, but yeah, we did lose some during that. Don't worry, we have infinite corpses on their way during the Endgame event, but we shouldn't be getting that. Interesting. Man, oh man. Yeah, I know, it's crazy how long it's been taking. We probably got the final gray flesh like 30 minutes ago, maybe more now. So what are the metal horrors? You can think of them as like xenomorphs from aliens. They gestate inside the body and bust out through the chest. And then they are, as their name suggests, they are made of metal. They are most susceptible to fire for some reason. What is with the developers in that? Oh, this isn't flammable, but the steel wall is going to be lit on fire with a lighter. Also, the monster that's made out of solid metal, it actually takes the most damage than anything else in the game from fire. It's like, come on. Made of bioferrite. We could say they're all made of bioferrite, I suppose, but yeah, they're actually not. It's not chest specific in this. Yeah, it's in the bloodstream or something, right? Turrets powered off. The turrets, yes, they are. I meant to turn that back on after the what you call it? After the shamblers. Evil nanites, yes. Is it gonna be that Impid? Like, when did they? No, I think the Impid joined us afterwards. It's gonna be the old man. That would be awesome. I kind of feel like it's the old guy now. I hope it is. Zeppelin is sus. Someone did mention they thought it was Zeppelin. We're about to find out. It was Zeppelin. Thank goodness. Zeppelin barely took damage. Only one, literally contained, and only one, because no one did any doctoring on Zeppelin, and we don't have a cook, so. Who was it that said Zeppelin? One person said it. Never played it, but you've enjoyed the theme playthroughs on RimWorld. Oh, or on YouTube. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Mad Hatter. How did you find it? Out of curiosity, if you remember, Mad Hatter, I'm curious. Either way, I appreciate it. We did it. I can clone someone. Clone mashed potatoes. Was that eventful? It was literally, yeah, just that one person. Why do I keep doing the wrong thing? Yeah, they can't do it, right? Can't. All right, let's see if you got something we can deal with or not. I'm gonna check the other people. It would have popped. Yeah, they all popped at the same time. First DLC, just going through your YouTube channel came up. Pretty cool, yeah. I was curious. Yeah, I mean, thank you for sharing too. I'm always curious, but it's interesting. Mad Hatter was like, I don't know anything about RimWorld, but I've watched a bunch of your edited RimWorld content. So it's like, I wonder. That's cool. I'm glad that the edited RimWorld content can appeal to people that don't know what crap's going on. It's awesome. But I do wonder sometimes how people found the RimWorld stuff and watched it with not knowing anything about RimWorld. Ray Flash is invisible until a pawn literally walks in a tile of it. Yeah, and like usually you can narrow it down more because in a normal game you have like sections of the base that most people are like, your miners are all going to the same place. If it's dropped by a drill, it's like, all right, well, but this time it dropped like basically in a corridor where everyone walked, so who friggin' knows? Organ decay. Oh, okay. That's fine. We can actually keep them. Organ decay. We can deal with that. So we'll name you Jittery Bones with the organ decay. All right, Bones. No bionics for your pawns. Carl, I know you weren't here, but I'm gonna glare at you anyway. Carl, listen. I made bionic legs for everyone. We're doing surgery outside. We installed about 6 of them, and then we failed about 15 times in a row. So I was like, no more, no more. We were almost killing people doing the surgery over and over, and I was just like, screw it, no more bionics. Excellent hospital bed. Level 18 doctor, glitter road medicine. Fail, fail, fail. Like, all right, I'm friggin' done. Carl, please. Yeah, I would love to have bionic legs and everyone, but more movies that accuses the wrong person, gets 3 people killed. All good. He's angry. Probably when you were looking for RimWorld tips. Surgery in the open air is dangerous. You would still think, though, like a world-renowned surgeon using the best medicine and the best hospital bed, you would think that they wouldn't just nearly kill someone over and over. You know? Maybe the outside penalty for surgery is a little too high. But it's one nice stream, yeah. Open air, 5 feet from a psychite farm. To be fair, it was 99 degrees outside. It was in the sun in midday. You know, probably just drenched in sweat. But still, they should be ashamed. I want to get that refilled, but I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. Cassandra on cooldown, I think. I'm doing this so that if we need to put light out there, like an easy way to just build a light for a natural darkness to go out and deal with a one of the structures or whatever, we can do so. This can save lives on the battlefield. Yeah, right? Like, yeah. God, I remember watching a first aid video on what to do with like shrapnel or bullet wound or like stab wound or whatever. How the best way to deal with it, and even though it was using fake flesh on a dummy, it was like, oh my god. But anyway, I bring that up because it was for a military thing. Some of you guys know that I was going to be going into a military training thing, and then I snapped my arm and couldn't do it. But anyway, in the video, the guy's like, take something, it doesn't matter what it is. If it's dirty, it doesn't matter. It could be full of anything. It doesn't matter. The doctors can deal, if you're still alive, the doctors can deal with an infection or whatever the case is. They can deal with that after the fact. Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Rip your shirt off, take your dirty pants, whatever. And then they're like, and then you wad it up. And I was expecting back then, I was like, oh yeah, they're going to make a really tight tourniquet over it or something, apply pressure. And right after I thought that, he was like, now the common belief is that you would make a tourniquet or you would tie it over. And I was like, uh-oh, what's coming then? And he's like, you will not do that, you will bleed out. You stick your fingers in to make sure there's nothing blocking down there, and you get some of the blood out, and then you get the cloth and you shove it down in the middle and you pack it in and you feel where and I was like, oh god. And even though it was fake skin and this fake blood, I was like, Jesus Christ, I'd rather die. But anyway, I probably would do it in but I remember the first time I learned that and I was like, oh my god, plug it up, pack the wound. Ugh. Tampons are the best first aid about it. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. But I'll never forget when I was a teenager and it was like, oh yeah, I know this. Apply pressure. Make a tourniquet. And he's like, don't apply pressure. Don't make a tourniquet. Pack it with something. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Keep them alive, not keep them happy. And then later on, doctors or whatever can deal with any sanitizing it, cleaning it out. Even if it gets infected, they can deal with that. You're gonna watch it. I'm guessing if you watch first aid videos for bullet wounds, they will tell you the same thing. It'll show the same thing. Currency best too. So we can deal with this. So we can just use natural healing over time on it. Yeah, I'll never forget when I saw that video. You love packing wounds? Ugh. Yeah, stuff it. Alright, we'll use this and then we're going into Endgame. Looks like you learned it real good. Yeah. Casting on the wound, blood vessel, tension as well. Yeah, and I also remember learning that also most people that don't know what they're doing or have a little bit of first aid training, when they try to make a tourniquet for something, they never do it tight enough. You're like, you want to do it so tight that it's going to be like one of the worst pains this person has ever felt. It's like this tourniquet, tightening this tourniquet is going to hurt worse than the wound that they just got, sort of thing, right? It's like, you're going to think that it's going to, their limb is going to fall off is how tight you're going to put it. You're going to cut through it with it, but you're not. Yeah, I remember learning that stuff. I've never had to do that stuff, but it's nice to learn. I think everyone should learn that stuff. Yeah, you have to literally cut off all circulation. That's the point, right? What an educational stream today. Better than dying, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. No, I think everyone should everyone should take first aid training, you know? For sure. I had to because what I was originally going to be doing with my life. But, I'll have my daughter do that someday, go do first aid training. World bleeds are probably worst. Find you to try and make you stop. It isn't quite tight enough. Tire doctrine is better than dying. Right, and like, stop them from dying. That's it. And then doctors, surgeons, whatever can fix the other stuff later. Just stop them from dying. Remember, you have to get first aid training for your driver's license? That's interesting. They also require an IQ test. I think they should. For driving. The problem is, I don't want to get into all the like politics and or any tinfoil hat stuff, but the things are designed so much to be car centric that you can't make driving in cars be too hard for people. You can't make it too difficult in the United States anyway for people to get their license, because they literally can't survive in much of the country if they can't drive, right? Like oh my god, why is it so easy to get a license and to keep going with keep the license, right? Why is it so easy? Well, it's like there's basically no alternative for like 99% of people, so it's all connected. First aid training should be mandatory, right? I really, again, this is another thing. I don't want to. It's a slippery slope because I don't want to get into that side of it that I was just talking about. But I really feel like stuff like that should be classes in school. Like, I know in public school they have to kind of cover a gamut of things because they don't know what the kid's gonna do. But man, have a class on first aid. Have a class on cooking and cleaning, like home economics. Have a class on taxes, you know, and applicable day-to-day mathematics with percentages and decimals, you know, basic stuff like that that you really use it. Everyone's going to use in real life. Those should be the required courses. It's like, I loved calculus, right? I thought it was fun. I thought it was like a math puzzle. I like the algebraic type math. But if the school was like, listen, your daughter can either have calculus or she could have cooking and first aid or something like that, it'd be like, oh yeah, screw it, get rid of calculus. Yeah, I know. That's why I said I don't want to get in the slippery slope of the political side of it, but it's one of those things. Yeah, we don't want to teach people taxes. Do I want to pop this again? I think we can just do it with the deployable turrets, actually. Let's try it. All right, so we got the, we just need to get one of the kidneys. That's fine. Kids not paying attention and stuff like the taxes, no matter how hard you try to teach them. Well, that's a generalization. And what about the ones that do? And also, how you could apply that same thing to the calculus, right? So why require an advanced math like calculus that is also some of the kids are going to retain it, most of them are not, right? So it's like, kids would not pay attention to care about the classes either. Going to be video simplification. Personal parents as well, right? Yeah, I know, but like for the ones that will retain, either way, that's going to happen. You know what I mean? Either way, that's going to happen. Again, it's just my opinion. Like, you could have a different one. My opinion could be wrong. My opinion could be impractical. Whatever, that's fine. I'm not saying I have the solution for everything. I just say that my experience, I would rather it be that way. Hey, remote, interesting. First aid class. Yeah, right. Like if someone's in a first aid situation, they remember, oh man, in high school, I had this class every semester. It was a short one. I remember that I'm supposed to pack the wound. That's more likely to come to their head, right? Taking that first aid class, even if they didn't pay attention a lot or did a lot of it, than like, oh my God, I suddenly need the Pythagorean theorem, which you do need it for stuff, but you know what I mean. Classes, look at it. Wife does the majority of it. Unnatural healing can fix organs, yes, and even replace, but only one at a time. Put on an episode of House for the kids and leave it at that. I don't think so. It's complicated, right? But my point is that's going to happen anyway. So why not have something that has a chance, right? But I know I was talking about that the other day. Verb, yeah. That's so stupid. There's so many jokes about that. Where, yeah, the IRS is like, hey, how many taxes do you think you owe? It's like, what do you mean? How many do I think I owe? Well, we know, but why don't you tell us? Okay. What if I'm wrong? Well, if you're wrong, we're going to charge you more. Yeah, it's stupid. You first aid in any serious situation. Alien, have you ever needed to do trigonometry in a serious situation? That's my point, though. It's better to... You've had to do trigonometry in a serious situation. Oh my God, I have to graph this problem where everyone's going to die. Do every Monday. I think, generally speaking, it would be better if more people knew first aid than if they knew how to do advanced trigonometry. But in general, might not be for you or even for me or whatever, but I think as far as again, just opinion, but I would think things are basically gambling. You already had first aid training in kindergarten. My daughter's had CPR training at school. Yeah, but no, basic things like packing wounds, Heimlich, CPR, that stuff is important. I mean, I like advanced math. Technically, the potential strike location of a nuclear missile. This is so. Yeah, you're in the minority. Yes. Game already? Yeah. My favorite song for CPR. I don't know. Are those Chimera? Yep. 74 Chimera. Around electronics, right? But you understand that you were in the minority with that, right? It's not like, oh yes, the majority of the population works on advanced electronics and ballistic logistics and stuff like that. No. Imperial March. It's interesting. I haven't heard that one to it, but yeah. Try to run with extreme temperatures. Yes. I'll do another one in how much longer do we have, guys? 3 years? The average person is a rocket scientist. You might not like the statistic, but 3 out of 4 people are rocket scientists. Are you in a room of 4 people right now? If you're not the rocket scientist, all 3 of the others are. Statistically speaking. Wait a minute, I don't think these statistics are real. 4 people in the crazy algebra. Yeah, that makes sense. In my job, I'm required to calculate the airspeed velocity of African swallows. If not, everyone dies. It isn't correct anymore. SPR is better than no SPR. This statistic brought to you by NASA. Friendlies? You guys are screwed. Oh my God, wait a minute. There's 118 Neanderthals stacked here? What? I thought there was like 8 of them. Friggin' clown cars of Neanderthal. Melee versus melee. Here we go. I've never seen that before. That's crazy. They were really fun. No, but again, it's just my opinion. You could be right. I could be right. We could all be wrong. The real answer is probably it depends, but it's just what I would prefer. I think this is 100 and something Neanderthal versus, it was like 74 Chimera or something. Hey, Smurf, I'm not supposed to be here. Smurf, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. This is joining in. Welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam versus everything. I usually don't stream on Mondays, but I wanted to finish up this run, so thank you guys for coming in. We're about to start the anomaly ending. We just had 114-ish Neanderthals pop out of a clown car to help us defend against Chimera, so that's nice. The burden of playing RimWorld so you don't have to. Which run are you doing right now? They needed illusion too. Man, they are absolutely tearing these Chimera up. Neanderthal are no joke. There's one really unfortunate thing about this, and it's that they're dying so far away. Don't they know that I want them to die up here? Right, use for all the math you learn up to 10th grade. I think this does not need to be an either or thing. Right, yeah, that's true. Teaching well, yeah, I can agree with that. Both are important. And it's easy to also say when one, because of whatever your experience is, right? Like, in your experience, one could seem more important or more widely used than the other, depending on well, your personal experience, right? So, who knows? Cool mountain base, next to overhead mountain map, geological landforms. So no, I don't disagree with any of the opposing opinions on it. But I've also talked, and it doesn't have to be like a full class either, right? I talked about that before, where it's kind of weird that I always thought it was weird that in school every subject gets the same amount of time. It's like, really? Everything needs the exact same amount of time? Reminds me of that quote from "Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?" Wow, is this place a geographic oddity? 2 weeks from everywhere, but instead it's how long it takes to learn any subject. No. Everyone I work with needs to know advanced math, so everyone should know it. I do think math is important. True. I seen him first. If you were playing with Randy and had to reload anytime on, could you load right before the event and have no raids or sieges? Like, every time you have a raid, reload your previous save file to see if you can re-roll his RNG. I'm not sure if his RNG works that way. I'm a Dapper Dan, man. It's a good movie. I like that movie. I think you should be able to do that because Randy doesn't have a... At the moment, Randy doesn't have a forced attack. So I guess technically if you wanted to do that, you could. But in that case, you might as well just turn off raids, you know? Every day being different, so we could do cooking once a fortnight, do the math like 7 times for it. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. So yes, you could save scum all the raids. Why the battle music? There's still some Chimera that are alive. Yeah, it'd be great for a home ec class to be... My daughter had 1 semester of home ec in all of middle school. I was happy that they had any, but... The clowns win. No. Close, though. And again, I don't know what I'm talking about. A lot of you guys probably don't know what I'm talking about either. Just conversating. I'm sure I'm gonna get comments sometime by like an actual expert to be like, this guy is an idiot. It's like, no, this is personal experience. What? Basic life skills. Yeah, it's kind of what started this conversation. Yeah. Cooking, cleaning, first aid, transactional math, stuff like that. Also, we have kids. We were going to, but the logistics of it just weren't in there for us at that time. We've kind of regretted not in some ways. Like another one of those YouTube comments with 800 words. Yeah. All right. There's a raid in the future, so reload will not work always with Randy. So that's not, yeah, that's not how Randy works. So they were talking about specifically with Randy. You wouldn't be able to do that with Cassandra or Phoebe because they have dictated cycles. But Randy currently doesn't have anything that forces him to do anything. He has something that's supposed to work that doesn't always work, and even then he's not forced to do it. So what I mean by that is there's something in the files, I guess, where if like Randy doesn't send a major event for I think it's 20 days, then his next minor event gets upgraded to a major event, right? That doesn't always work, and even then he doesn't have anything that forces him to do a minor event. So that's how you get Sleepy Randy. But again, he's not forced to do those. So if you did keep if you wanted to save scum Randy raids or something, you could, but at that stage you might as well just turn off raids and then turn them on when you're ready, right? Remember learning how to balance a checkbook while you're in school? What about the Dewey Decimal System? That seemed like an awfully big deal when I was in elementary school. Thank God I spent so much time learning the Dewey Decimal System. Oof. I mean, no, that was before my time. What is that? Decimal, another kind of math, I guess. Are diseases considered minor events? No. Psychic abduction ritual. Nope. Diseases are not. Wait, why are you guys already headed toward us? What the crap? Because of the turrets. Corrupted obelisk taking damage. Oh, that would suck. Get back. Why are the Neanderthals showing up over and over? I don't want to lag. Leave me alone. Oh my God. Where are they? 122 more of them. We might as well finish these guys up here. God. Yeah, we had like no friendlies most of this run, and now today it's like, oh, let me have you these, let me have you these. Some of them are still injured from the last fight that got away, yeah. All melee again, yeah. These guys just have the crossbow left. They literally can't kill us with cataphract. Well, we saved all the dead life dust, so that's good. Our pawn named Barbie, I think so. Or enemy or whatever. Can't really fire the workbenches, that's true. That's a nice thing. This is your frame rate with all your mods. Jack Grumping again for the 38 months. Nico, I didn't hear that one for some reason. Nico, thank you for the 2 months. So catch up on day 2. I said thank you, Nico. And then thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the resub. I'm not sure why the Nico one didn't, or at least I didn't hear it. Sorry about that. I don't know if you're still there. Maybe you'll hear this eventually on the VODs. You're watching through the VODs. Be like, oh hey, that's me. It is you. Thank you. Molotov could and should be a melee weapon. What do you mean, Chimera? What? Were those Chimera recovered and popped up against over 100 Neanderthal? Get off my map. Was it an ending we're doing? Anomaly. I mean, I could build a ship too. Yeah, I just will. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Let me solo them, the Chimera. Lag, lag, lag. Guys, get out of here. We don't need your help. I'm gonna finish off the Chimera. It's really why they're here. Well, xenogerms turn off all germline genes? No, they do not. Here's an example. No, not you. Who is it? You. There. I'm enjoying this lag stream. Look at all these beautiful screenshots you're showing us right now. Isadora has a relationship with a colonist. Ariston's niece. This is a tricky one here. I'm gonna actually name this one, but... Remember the wager at the beginning of the stream was, would we have any of our named colonists die today? Don't worry, I'm not just taking these out back and shooting them. They'll probably survive. How do you manage the colonist moods while being outdoors? Drugs and ideology. They believe in Sky God and all his crap. Such as, hey, you don't care about comfort, right? Hey, you like pain. Heard you like pain. Oh, yeah, okay, I guess I do. Yeah. Enemy, let's give you this. That, and they're doing flake almost every day. That keeps them pretty happy. Might say to yourself, wouldn't it be bad to do hard drugs basically every day? I see no reason not to. I see no downside right now. Is cataphract armor meta? It's... I don't know. Cataphract armor is the highest defense. And I have no way to only make sure only a couple of frontline pawns are getting in melee. So I'm just going to make sure that if we get caught in melee, our pawns are going to survive for a while. So I'm okay with the slowdown in this one. If I was playing normally, I would not be using cataphract armor. I'd be using cataphract helmets, but Dependency, there's not even random. Yeah, you can't get the immediate overdose like kill with the dependency gene. It's actually still lagging a bit. Oh, they were still leaving. Walrus is dying. Save them. Wow, look at you. Walrus is like, I'm not dying. Shut up. I just needed to lay in the river for a little while my infection healed. Now I'm good to go. You guys got any more of those chimera I can take care of? Name's Walrus, by the way. What's that? You use instead of cataphract? I would be using just flak vest most likely. Jitter using the cataphract yet? No, not yet. What are we missing from it? For it. Theirs hasn't been made yet, so. There's Vic Dogafract. What a legend, that guy. Alright, Ganymede. Ganymede, is there a parka around here? There is. Chris Jackson. Is there a toque around here? We're gonna start getting suspicious. Like, why are you? Oh, right. Why are you looking for these things? No reason. Why are you looking for them? I'm not doing that. Probably you. Flag vest, duster, pants, button-down shirts, and whatever the best helmet is. Yeah. That's what you say is meta. Yeah, I guess so. What's wrong with humane leather? I just don't want to micromanage it. Sometimes, even though they don't care if it's human or not, because of the ideology, sometimes they will still not put it on. So I'm just like, don't want to worry about having to deal with it. Oh. Planet of Horror? Yes, it was in Zeppelin, and Zeppelin alone. Just Zeppelin. 2.9 days. Okay. Be fine. You like standing mods as cloth walls and counts human leather as a valid cloth. It's just a dumb name for a beanie. Yeah, right. You've got him dealing with metal horrors? I do not. Like your Phoenix armor colonies look stylish. Never seen anyone catch fire. Yeah, until a Tesseron shows up. Monday stream, I know, it's crazy. They were coming in on Monday, though. He is Percy Jackson. Alright, I think, did we get that graveyard back? It's probably back enough. Okay, let's go ahead and... Alright, good. Good. Wish these are a little bit better, but like better than nothing here at the end, you know, to hold stuff while we're occupied. Logan's cool too. My evil twin, yeah, you can tell because of the goatee. It's a replay. I used to do replays on Twitch until I started doing YouTube VODs, actually. Is this groaning? Groaning. I remember we have some of those somewhere. I'll probably just put all this place to clean too. That way we don't have any idle people during the ending. Like if they have nothing else to do, they can just clean. I guess trader, whatever. Probably good enough. Am I gonna play RimWorld this weekend? I'm not sure yet. Maybe. Warhammer 3 was picked for Marbles. Any specific race picked? They didn't pick one, but Wednesday is R-Squared's birthday, and I was like, hey, you can pick out a Lord if you want, as long as it's in the upcoming, like, one of the... Well, I didn't say that when I contacted, but... Anyway, R-Squared picked Vampire Coast, which I haven't done a long campaign of Vampire Coast yet, so that works. Well, I did a 100 turn one, but not the long victory, so... I mean, that's kind of the series I've been doing. Count Noctilus, yeah. So R-Squared, if you want more of a breakdown of which ones are, like, I haven't done for the long campaign, you can let me know. I'm okay with Vampire Coast, though. Siloster was really fun, yeah, that one's really old, and that one was 100 turns, not long campaign. No one, yeah, I'm surprised no one's picked a, like, rage game yet, to be honest. Like, what, Getting Over It or Jump King or any of those kind of games, yeah. Surprising. Total Warhammer 3 was picked for Marbles, yeah. Alright, I think... Here we go. You're surprised they picked Total Warhammer 3? I think... I mean, I don't know for sure. I'd have to ask Flanders. But, I thought someone would probably eventually pick it, because when people ask me... People ask me a lot, it's like, what are some of your favorite games to play right now? And Total Warhammer 3 is always on that list. It just doesn't do well on the stream. I figured someone eventually would be like, I'm gonna make it so he can play that on the stream again, you know? So, I mean, I'm fine with whatever gets picked from Marbles. But, yeah, I'm obviously happy that it, to play Total Warhammer. Sure. For sure. So I have no idea, yeah. Deadline on the charity obligation. I just want to get it done before the next charity event, which I think is... I'm sure I'll do that. I wanted to get it done sooner, but... I'll make sure I get it done by the next charity event. Does you like watching Warhammer 3 streams? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm happy to play it. So whatever your reasoning was, either one or both, like you said, happy to do it. Did you have a faction in mind yourself, Flanders, or are you just thinking whatever? Play with marbles. Mostly would a rage. Think I would enjoy it. Do you want to tell me what it is, or you want to wait and see if you win? Need someone to pick. Oh, part 2. I tried Manor Lords. Yeah, Manor Lords is really good. If they keep going with it how it is, it'll be incredible at 1.0. Will bioregeneration fix duplication sickness? I do not believe so. Wipe everything out of the game. If I can memory wipe everything about a game and play it now, but I still have all my memory from other games, that's a tough one. I'd probably want to pick something modern, because if I went back and played like one of my favorite nostalgia picks, like Brood War, I'm not sure it would hold up as a brand new game, never having experienced it before, for instance. So I'd want to pick something relatively modern. So I'd probably pick something like God of War 2016, or was it 2018? Or Elden Ring, or Sekiro, something like that. I haven't played BG3, so I have a memory wipe of that already. I haven't played Blueprints. You do Subnautica. I found Subnautica fine. I mean, I had fun with the game, but I can see why people put it in like their top lists. It wasn't like top for me. Outer Wilds. I'm still blind to Outer Wilds. I still have to do that one. On a Monday, I know. All right, I'll be right back, and we'll start the end game, the ending event. Now, to go back to your question really quick. Back to your question. If you mean including nostalgia, like I could go back and experience it that way and that mindset again for the first time, what would I choose then? Then it opens up a lot of stuff that wouldn't make sense for today. So, like, I'm not allowed to RHS. Anyway. So, like, everyone died. How's it going? If I could go back to when I was like a kid the very first time, in that mindset when I played like Ocarina of Time when it came out or something like that, like I can remember that back then, you know, or first time I ever played like Diablo 2 or like Brood War or something like that. Those are big ones. But like going back even further, like the first time playing something like Ocarina of Time, where you had like Pokemon Blue and Red, stuff like that, when it was like super exciting then, that now if I was brain wiped and started those, they probably wouldn't even seem as great, you know? Get off, cause there's no way chat would allow it to be fun and beneficial for the stream. That's unfortunate. Even with like emote mode, do you think? Boots. GoldenEye or something? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the 2 remasters is good. Yeah, I played it a lot. Mass Effect. You would choose Mass Effect. That's a good one. All right, let's let you get done with your breakdown. You are coming up in 10 hours. Our heal is ready in a day. First time, how are you able to do no rooms? Is this a religion or something for your pawns? I mean, you can just do it. But if you mean how am I dealing with mood, I am pain is virtue, so they don't care about comforts. Is the big one. And then I'm inhuman, so they don't care about beauty. But I mean, yeah, that's it. And they're still not like thrilled to live outside, but I'm compensating with lots of drugs is a big one. We're driving into not good for the stream territory. Ah, gotcha. Did wipe Exhibition 33 and played it 1,000 times. Keep rewiping. Haven't played that yet either. Chimeras, yeah. The disingenuous S. Chimeras. Nights here with your kids. Movie is somehow worse than you remembered. Oh yeah. I still need to go see the new one. It's like 3 hours. There's a mystery movie tonight that I wanted to go see, like a pre-screening of something that you don't know what it is until you see it. I really want to do that. I just don't have time. We're so busy with all the house stuff. Not gonna have time to see anything tomorrow either. Maybe next Tuesday. Dishonored. Dishonored's really good. Drugs. They're working on the new cataphract stuff now, so they'll be getting stuff replaced. Yeah. I'm saying with lots of drugs. More drugs, more drugs. Soon we'll be doing hard drugs every single day for the ending. A lot of drugs. A lot of drugs. I already think they have it. Yeah, they just completed it, so she should be putting it on, unless it ended up being a worse quality, right? Masterwork flak vest, so it's possible. 145. Yeah, see, the flak vest that they're currently wearing is better than the cataphract armor. Isn't that ridiculous? I find that ridiculous, but it's true. Just leave the other ones mostly made. It's fine. Doesn't cover as much, but otherwise it's higher defense. Flak vest is so good. It's crazy good. Can't believe flak vest is so quickly, like, you can get it so soon into the game, and it's such low wealth, and it's so good. Can't find quote 34. That's weird. All right, Ganymede is up. No horse or anything. It was 69. It's working. Yeah, early. So good. Low wealth. Sounds like drugs. Oh, yeah. I can't do that anymore, right? It's fine. Favorite gear for a combat nudist? I just put them in the same gear and let them be unhappy, generally. Compensate their happiness. Not their other. You know, yeah. I just usually compensate their mood. How much longer, sus? An hour's okay. We don't need to wait. Let's just do it. Have you streamed today? Down for half of it. All good. All good. Okay. How much wealth? Let's see. Whoops. Hmm. 5 hours at the zoo. Welcome back, Peanut. Hopefully you had a good time. How does the dark study work without containment? Using a shard and some inhibitors, we were able to get high enough to contain some of the tier 1 entities. And now we have the flesh mass heart that we've been using for a long time. So Cassandra's on cooldown, right? Okay. Way to avoid fire when building with only wood. There's a mounted wooded wall. It looks so good with Japanese paper doors. The one thing that's important to remember is that fire can spread basically over 3 tiles. So as long as you either pave or roof, like let's say 4 tiles out from everywhere, at least then fire can't spread to it. Aside from that, make sure everyone is set to firefighting as 1 and use fire foam poppers when you get to them, or use a mod for other fire related things like extinguishers or something like that. Try +6, you barely able to. Yeah, if you use all of it, yeah. We didn't really need it. We only wanted we only needed through to enough study to get life dust. Why are you guys? Oh, I don't have a caravan. I like using unrelenting fire. She's only for the first phase to get it started. I'm not gonna do this on phase 2. Come on, make me young. Make me young again. Hidden cables don't. Yes, the new hidden cables added in 1.5 never do this event. Whoops. Alright, Ganymede, let us begin. Awaken the Void Monolith. Awakening the Void Monolith will engulf your colony in darkness for days and attract powerful entities. Make sure you are well prepared. Waterproof cables have no. Now, certain buildings that are unroofed will still have the event, like the small version, like an unroofed stove, for instance, or a smelter. But the cables themselves, no. Silly reminder. It was a silly reminder, and we've never been able to do it, so I've just kept them. The sky darkens, and the malevolent hum fills the air. The monolith has begun to awaken. Your actions have attracted attention. Something beyond human understanding. Soon, structures of the void will begin manifesting in this reality. Activate the arriving void structures to fully awaken the monolith. First wave will appear shortly. Prepare yourself. Oh god, that one landed there. Hey, it's us. We're here. We're prepared. Wow, there was so much wealth in our structures that this is still actually kind of large. So we're going to lose all the turrets from that. Most likely. I wasn't sure if it was enough to reduce it. It really wasn't. They actually popped into our dead life dust somehow. Metal horrors. It actually made a lot fewer metal horrors, so probably still not worth it, honestly. But yeah, whatever. It's been done, so doesn't matter. That's a lot less metal horrors, actually. There was like 4 or something, maybe 5. Did I want to dead life dust so early? No, but I mean, they stepped on it. Nothing I could do about it. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. That one down there is pretty far away. Someone die, please. rebury all that crap. Are we getting metal horrors as a source of power? Right? Yeah, it seems a little dangerous. Guess we didn't need that made, whatever. Yeah, I'm surgically inspecting about 30 pawns 3 or 4 times each for scars. When I got the message, inspections were... Oh, yeah, because you have to wait till you get all the signatures, yeah. Okay, unnatural darkness. If I can get that. I don't think we'll have to worry about food too much, but, you know, just in case. I'm not going to research anymore so we can destroy these. Alright, is ready. Oh, really? I removed that. Obviously not. Down metal horrors like some of the other anomalies, or maybe they'll just die once you've downed them. They pop pretty easily. They have death on down like most anything else. I've had a lot of... They're weak to fire. I've had pretty good luck when they're on fire, falling down and like burning. EMP also works on them, but if you mean like down them to like capture them 100%, like most things, your only real sure way is a shock lance. I believe shock lances still work. Flak jacket or duster. I prefer the duster and flak vest. Yeah. Hardly ever use flak jacket. I was hoping they had a caravan animal. They don't. It's unfortunate. Sept over. Well. Just gift a bunch of this. Yeah, I kind of forgot to unroof more of that. 67, man. $67. $39 still. Good lord. So we need 4 more kilos of stuff, huh? I mean, I already maxed out. No, they're not. Oh, did I accidentally control click? Whoops, that was a mistake. They'll probably be fine. 15, I don't know. Are they gonna be there in 15 days? I don't know. 36. Not, oh well. Where's the next stoppable place? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna die. 31 days. Yeah, she's screwed. Oh well, good luck, Ganymede. We'll see what happens. Alright, so what's going back? I'm back here. Nacrian has a lot to build. Construction is kind of important right now. We don't need as many growers. Nacrian's on there. So, you're on that. Let's put this back up. Okay. Any chance playing Evil Genius 2 again? Maybe. If I do, though, it's going to be quite a while. I did like it, though. I don't know that I'll get back around to it too soon. It's kind of the blessing and the curse of the Marbles games. Like, there's a lot of cool games that we found playing the Marbles game of the week. Which is nice. However, I don't have time to finish all of them. But another kind of cool thing is every September I do a streamathon where I'm basically streaming like 14 hours a day every single day. We'll have a lot of stuff to come back to and finish. Plus fast hours by going to the game time. Really? Yeah. I say I get it at least half the time. What happens during the stream anniversary? Yeah, Monolith and I are still talking about that. I gotta find the exact date of it. I think it's coming up like either this weekend or next. I'm gonna have to double check. That one I usually don't do anything for, so I'll probably just do what we typically do on the birthday stream, which is like interactive games with chat, like crap. I actually got a shot off. Yeah, we'll see. RimWorld, yeah, to finish this run up. Yeah, Evil Genius 2 was pretty fun. I think if we return to it, taking what I know, I might do a different leader and not do the tutorial section and start again on the hardest difficulty. Depending on how long it is until we come back to it. But it was fun. I liked it. Yeah, but so what I mean by interactive, I mean like Jackbox party games and stuff like that. Usually what we do on those kind of streams. Wouldn't mind having another construction person. Oh, speaking of natural healing on Jittery. There we go. So now they are not going to die. Next time we have a duplication, 21 days. We might be done by then. What's the next RimWorld run? I haven't decided yet. I'm going to look through the planned list. Your Jackbox game, that's kind of like Family Feud. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about that one. Our Factorio server? Probably not. It's just a one-day thing, so. But yeah, the party games are always fun. Surprising how much we're building and repairing. Shouldn't be surprising. Always turn that back on. On the side, doing work. What's your mission outside the colony? Oh, sorry, Ganymede. I sent you on a death mission. Oh, I just kind of thought about how you're a named colonist, too. Ganymede, your job is to get to the crash ship or die trying. You're mainly outside because of the wager. There's a wager at the beginning of the stream whether I would lose a colonist or not this stream. A named colonist. So if it makes you feel any better about your name finally getting used, but being used on a pond like that, you are responsible for millions of channel points between people. So, trying to fix the wager. I wanted to hear the Sun song, you know? That was the main reason. Makes me think. Hang on, let me run one of these. Go to bankrupt, you put it all on the table. I mean, we could definitely lose someone here. It's not just Ganymede. We're all waiting for the sun on this blessed day. Wall of turrets actually doing okay with these just straggler things, surprisingly. Great thing on that tile where the crash ship is. They don't need to. As long as they survive the tile, they're good. That's it. They'll go into stasis. They're good. They just have to survive that tile. And are they going to? I guess that's the question. Come on, just give me one more. Taoist, there's no way you don't have a bed. What are you doing? I'm so tired, I can't make it to my bed. It's like 15 feet away. We've all been there. Suck it up. They have psychic dependency. They do, but they don't go into a coma for psychic dependency for a very long time. They'll just get unhappy about it. I mean, they'll have some reduced stats in about 5 days. If we get another join, I'll send them as well, but we'll send them with a sacrifice name instead. Alright, with the turret fire and death sounds in the distance. Yeah, don't worry about it. What was that? That was just a monster. The turret got it. Don't worry about it. Almost 5 years old. I can't send you. I can't send you. It's like, or can I? That would be more concerning. Yes. Why are you guys way back here? Oh, there's... I didn't even realize the pews are back there. Still. Or make it, though? Maybe. That would have been kind of funny. Come on. I mean, does have 60 silver. They do. One more join event. That's not a child. That's basically all we care about. Just not a child. Okay? Literally anyone. Shouldn't say that. I'll get like a 99-year-old. Frail. How long was their trip? 31 days. That's why I'm looking for one more person. You know, maybe we can finish this event before they even get there, and it doesn't matter. Nothing personal, Ganymede, but I hope you die. Joy! Oh my god, Joy! I can make it. Joey, it's pretty annoying because I don't want to have an unburied colonist, so I'm going to have to go down there. I'm not going to be happy about it. Ozzy's rescued. Please save me. You're crawling the wrong way. Crawl home. My first time here. I don't know where home is. We're here, Joy. She did not spark joy. How long until you're going to be able to walk? Joy, I don't know. That might be too long. Home, a place where you belong. No walls or doors. No rooms to divide. Right. Project Save This Woman so we can send her to her death. What's the point of Joy? To drop on them somewhere to see if they have a caravan animal to catch up to Ganymede to hand over the caravan animal to Ganymede so that Ganymede doesn't die. That's their only purpose. Oh, you meant the emotion. I don't know. I haven't experienced it yet. No, that would be pretty sad. Adam, are you married? Don't you have a daughter? What does that have to do with anything? Just joking. I'm going to let this R2 festival go all the way through. And if it's terrible, I'm going to ban R squared from the stream. Okay? Deal, R2? Sleep without walls tonight without comments. Medical emergency. Why? What are you going to do? Die? Yes, I'm literally bleeding out. Well, hang on a second. Oh, you're lucky this time, R2. All right, Bazmog, let's see where you come in at. You're gonna be stupid as well? I'm here. I'm just as stupid. Great. Lazy. A waster? Can you make it? Sacrifice. Right. Joey might not even need you, as it turns out. It's fair. I'm getting the impression that every weapon is an assault rifle is relatively pointless. No, that's not the case. I just did like 10 runs where I didn't use assault rifles, so they are the all-around best for kiting, or a generalist weapon that is really good at kiting. And you can imagine, with no walls, I do a fair amount of kiting and outranging and stuff. All right, so we traded with those guys last. All right. Good luck, sacrifice. We don't expect you to survive. Joey, you don't put anything on, okay? You be a nudist, because you might not be here for long. Okay. Also, Joey, you just haul stuff, okay? Don't do anything else. A yak? Yeah, but I'm looking for a mounted. Because I want just her and something that increases the caravan speed itself, not just like to offset the load, if I can. So I would rather have a donkey or a camel or a horse, you know. I don't think they're gonna be selling an elephant. If we can't get any of those three, then I might try to catch up with the yak, but we'll see. Funny looking one, because I don't think Ganymede's gonna make it up to the tile that I sent them to. So I'm trying to catch up to them with an animal. Mainly only for the song, but also because people have a huge wager on Twitch right now whether we'll have a named colonist die or not. And so now this makes it a little bit juicier. Can I finish this run before Ganymede dies? I want to do a re-wager. I didn't know you were going to be stupid and send someone off to their death. Hey, I'm not. They're gone on a special mission to scout out a ship in case this fails, you know? There's some flaked Ganymede to be huge. Yeah, if they catch up, yeah. You're doing, Joey? Very suspicious. Saving a horse. Are you calling Ganymede a horse? Wow, Joy, you suck. You might die from that. Send him to the ship, to the shortcuts. If we get there, yeah. I'm a horse. I ride at dawn. Low on steel. Ganymede is horsing around. It's gonna take you a whole day to get here? You know what? You don't need that cataphract armor, right? Could have you throw that down. You don't need that silver either. That's just slowing you down. 15 kilos. You're currently at 14 tiles per day. All right, let's do it. This is crazy. Whoa, there you go. Ganymede, look at you. Look at you, Ganymede. Now, Ganymede, when you get to the Arctic Circle, you might still be in trouble. What? The Arctic Circle? Yeah. Medical emergency. You're always having a medical emergency. Come on. Ah. For the colds. I gave them a parka, yeah. One wandering Noctul, pop that. 6 hours. All right. Go activate the first one. See what we get. Why are you about to break down? What's going on with you? I'm real hungry. Literally just go eat food. Also, stop studying this. All right, here we go. Let's see what the first one is. Please. I don't want friggin' massive waves shamblers. I don't want my game to go at 1 frame per second. Eat that flesh mass, yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we get this time. The attack. Looks reasonable. Remember, we did cheese the raid points a little bit for these first two, so rather not have this used. Okay, so that will hold all those down there. Oh, they're actually going pretty friggin' far. I don't want that to pop either. Let's go down here. Oh, yeah, no problem. Might as well just go do the other one. Oh god, that's not what I thought. I thought I was hearing the hissing of the ID. I was like, wait a minute, that's not going off. Wall of graves, not a wall. Yeah. We know. I believe you're not here yet. Evening ghost waiting to haunt me. The trench. Look at all these dug graves. That's a wall. Dug Graves. I'm sure that's someone's name. Dug Graves. Like one of those names like we were talking about before, I don't know, a couple months ago, where it's interesting when there's a name that people happen into a profession where the name works perfectly for it. Like there was a famous vasectomy doctor. I don't know if they have a specific name, for instance. And I saw the article about him retiring. And his actual name, unchanged, his name was Dick Chop. It's like, I mean, there's so many people in the world, like it's bound to happen, but it's like, oh my God. Imagine people signing up for that doctor. Oh, you're here for your vasectomy appointments? Well, I'll get you started, and Dick Chop will be in soon. Whoa, what? What? That's not what they briefed me about. That's not what they briefed me on. No. That's his name. Okay. RC managed the Arsenal FC. City managed Man City. It's Doctor. Yeah. Brutal for a valet driver named Parker. That's not how that's supposed to go at all. There's a lot of names like that, though. It's always interesting when it comes that way. So I'm sure there's a Doug Graves out there. But are they a grave digger? I hope so. At least one of them. Yeah, you worked with an IT guy named Jim Files. You get sick of people commenting about it. Hey, I know who we can have do this. Work on this file these things. Was the team removed by Dr. Blood? Dr. Blood. Sure, he probably got annoyed by it. Never mentioned it though. Dr. Blood. Were they the Empire? It'd be better if they were a phlebotomist, right? So I've never joined the police force. Yeah. Do I know Inspector's a real name? I wouldn't say it if I do anyway, but I'm trying to remember. There are some people that I remember their real name, at least their first name, for different reasons, right? I don't remember 100% if I remember yours or not. My name's Jack. Psychite addiction. Oh, right, you don't have our genes. Wow, you've been just... Oh, that's pretty impressive, Taoist. Taoist, you've probably taken, like, Flake 30 times. And you haven't had an overdose. That's pretty impressive. Got a plumber named Jason Piper. Not perfect, pretty good. He was halfway there. Man, no mountable animal. Whatever, we'll take one of them. See if we can catch up. $14 days. 9 days, all right. We actually check that one. Day and 1.3 days off course to check. I had a professor named Electromagnetism too. Oh, and Electromagnetism. I was like, there's no way that was his name. Last name was Garrison. Said MK a lot. He's more flesh beast than man. The drugs do nothing. Hey, Joy, guess what? I just found out a new thing that you are useful for. SB, welcome in. Welcome back in. Let's get some of those graves dug back there. Yeah, I mean, there's the famous one too. It's not the full name, but there's Doug Bowser, right? Is he still the president of Nintendo USA? Doug Bowser. Like, wow. Destined? Like, what? You think he still is? Again, it's no Dick Chop, but what is, you know? Luckily, pick up a profession, like your name is Handy Manning. Have your life selected for you, right? Yeah, I don't know. How close to the ending are you? We're halfway through the first section of the ending right now. Took a long time to find the metal horror. Don't want to know what that sounds like in Portuguese. I have no clue. No clue. Everyone would be naming their kids Richie McRich. This is my son, Billionaire McMoney. I should rename my daughter. After stream, I'll ask her. I was like, how do you feel if we change your name to Billionaire McMoney? You'd be okay with that? Mr. RimWorld. Don't touch thermostat here. Yeah, we've been scanning the map for like, what, 8 years? It's crazy. Stop it. Stop it. Go away. Why? Why are you always here? Oh my god, it's him. It's John RimWorld. How's it going, Ganymede? Oh, you know, regretting all my life choices. Get in line. Ganymede, get in line. I need to stop making those jokes. None of them are true. Like, oh yeah, I've never felt joy. I regret everything. What was the name of the town he was going to? Bel Pepiros. In Lindsay City. Bel Peperos. Years ago named Charity Case? Really? Wow. Find the Great Ice Wall up there and invalidate the run? I hope not. A lot of times, yeah, back in the day, right. But I was talking about when, like, the whole name. A friend's grandma's name was translated to Pink Diaper. I'll see if we can go get this with you. Any of my pawns believe RimWorld is flat? Yeah, probably. Let's check it out here. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah, let's try again. Adam, why are you only looking at the most stupid of pawns? You know, no reason. No reason. He recently bought a different last name. Joy, what are you doing? Joy, can you activate that while you're down here? No, I'm just really hungry. Joy, just slap that while you go by it, okay? Slap it. Okay. There's some go juice laying around here somewhere. Making some abstract art with their blood. Well, you do not elicit the feeling of your name. A camel! They have camels there, Ganymede. Camels. If you just live here for a little bit, 8 days, we might buy you a camel to take to the Arctic. I'm sure that'll go fine. Bring drugs, they'll bring you drugs, that's right. A whole camel. All right. Valiance Anomaly, we're about to do wave 2. A lynx hunting. Oh, whoa, whoa. It's not brain then. I mean, they do have a cataphract helmet, but... Let's go, Terminated Pig. You got this. I have a little bit of faith in you. I mean, this guy... Noctils. Oh yeah, it's so much less. Terminator Pig might be a little screwed though. Oh Christ, I'm done with that one down there. Tired of it. No more. Our graveyard is finished. Done with it. Like how I had him just throw Joy on the ground. But nope. Yeah, look how small these waves were in comparison. We won't do that for the second one, though. Yeah, don't even rebuild it. Can't rebuild it. I'm done with it. E3, what are you wearing? Oh, well, I'm wearing my new cataphract. That's not what I'm talking about. Go get the Dead Life Dust Pack, so I don't have to worry about this grave site anymore. First time this happened today? No, this is like the 6th time I've reset this thing when I didn't want to use it. Whatever. Hey, Joy, you gonna make it? Wow, that's an awful place to crawl through. Holy crap. Joy is crawling on their, like, pulling themselves to their forearms, you know, through bile and blood and open graves. There are monsters all around. Rolling over into chest deep water in the river. Presumably doggy paddling over. Wow. Hypothermia. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sandbags right in front of being triggered? No, the sandbags are walkable. So they can just walk over. Sent you to die again, Abid? No, I gave you a parka. I really want them to catch up with you, but it's looking not great for that reunion. So don't worry. It's almost winter time. How bad can the Arctic be during winter? Fine, you got a parka. It's made out of some kind of leather. I don't remember. It's good quality. So, that's fine. Minus 50 Celsius. Yeah, you'll be all right. The good news is you, it'll, like, it'll be so cold that you won't even have to convert from Celsius to Fahrenheit or anything, because it'll be at the overlap point at least. So 23 tiles per day. Are we sure about that? Sure about that? Ganymede is clearly a fall guy. The overlap is negative 44, I believe, or negative 40, right? Negative 40, exactly. And then I think is there something else at 44? Is that where it's like slightly not lined up again or something? Or is that part of the calculation? Anyway, 40 is where they're equal. Negative 40, sorry. Wow, Joy, look at you. Human shame. I mean, look at what your human isness just did, though. You know? Shouldn't you be proud? Shouldn't you be proud of what just happened? Starvation. Whoops. I swore I came back and undrafted those, but I guess I didn't. C times 9 fifth plus 32. Using 14 instead of 32. Come on, sacrifice. Got this. "21 hours and the 3 structures fall." These ones are going to have more than the last one because I'm not cheesing it. But down 250k on the prediction. I better hope Ganymede either makes it to the ship, gives up and comes back, or we finish before Ganymede dies. Secret RimWorld stream. Missed it, you missed it. Yeah, I needed to finish this up. I don't want the editor to have to wait an extra week just for, like, the ending. It's the ending, yes. Is there inhuman baptism going across this? Yeah, that's brutal. In this pool? Oh yeah, it was 3 million yesterday. We're at stage 2 ending. We will be in 16 hours. The actual darkness will fall at that time. A lot of Dead Life dust set up. Yeah. Do you need to bet on yourself? Or is you only got a few thousand to bet? Spend it all in the name queue anyway. Well, you know, you'll be a memorable pawn. Like, who's gonna remember that, I don't know. Who's gonna remember Biomechanoid? Sorry, Biomechanoid, just sometimes the run that you get into and the pawn that you get isn't like the star of the show, you know? You're an important cog, but at the end of the day, just a cog. Something Battle Screwdriver 9000. Yeah, Battle Screwdriver 9000. I'm looking forward to it. Probably not going to be as good as the first 8,999 installments, but looking forward to it. Not everyone can get Glenn from the queue. That's right. Nope. Hmm. Hmm. Well. Why they die? Extreme hypothermia. So. Yeah. I'll get you. I sent them into the Arctic, and I forgot to give them a parka. I actually have an extra parka specifically to send someone, and I didn't. Do you have any hope for the theme of the upcoming DLC? We've talked about it at the beginning of this stream as well, but I don't know. I hope it's more similar to Ideology and Biotech. I hope it's a core expansion to the RimWorld experience. It feels like something you never want to turn off, you know? Or hardly ever. What that could entail, I'm not sure. There's a lot of things that I would like added to the game. As far as looking at like what the developers might do, I think I don't think they'll be going the anomaly route anymore. So that seems reasonable that what I was just saying would be something in that vein, but I don't know. Forgot. No, I really do want Ganymede to get to the ship. Sabotage. We're in development type stuff, so the goal isn't just getting off the planet. Yeah, that would be nice too. Wonder if there's DLC, if it'll have an ending or not. The only DLC with no ending was Biotech. I'm still wondering why they did that. I don't think even if I could get an interview with some of the lead development people, that they would answer some of those questions. Because there's no positive that can come from it. It's like, oh hey, what ending were you thinking from Biotech that hit the cutting room floor? They're probably like, well, we didn't have anything in mind for an ending, even if they did, you know? Or like, what xenotype hit the cutting room floor that almost made it? And they probably wouldn't want to say, right? Because people would be like, oh my god, they should have added that one. Why don't you just add that one now? Why don't you put development into that one now and add it also for a free update? You know? I would love to get an interview with them and ask them those things. Thank you, Observer. Have a good one. Barley, they were the 6 months. I'm not sure why this is down again. Barley, thank you again. I don't know if you're still there, but I appreciate it. Void structures in 2 hours. We have no idea where they'll land, so... Darkness soon. Darkness. Kind of cut the purchase anno. No, the best thing you can do is just they're basing some stuff on people clicking the link on that video, and then also view count on the anno video. I really wish I had known they would have let me do a let's play kind of video for it, but my contact made it sound like that I couldn't do that kind. Really unfortunate. I would have liked that. I think it would have performed better. Emily, the Juggernaut serum seems like biotech coded behavior. Didn't fit the rest. Yeah, maybe. That'd be cool stuff to know too. Well, it looks like we did a really good job on our light spread, huh? It's just that. You would trade the Itakeen. Oh man. That's kind of nice, actually. The two landed so quick, so close. Please don't walk over that. Please don't walk over that. Okay. That one kind of sucks, but the other two, super close by. Oh god, that's... What? Where'd you guys get pulled from? Not all of them, either. Yeah, I know, thanks. How's it going, Ganymede? Pretty unhappy we have food. We were talking on stream weeks ago, maybe longer. I really hope that they, I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because they already screwed up the RimWorld spelling of the DLCs. It really would feel like a little bit of a slap in the face if the DLC ends up with an O name, because that's what would have spelled RimWorld if we had kept going, right? We're at the point where O would have been next. I hope they don't do that. My own, I just don't want them to. There's no, it's not, it doesn't really matter, but RimWorld Oceans, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Please, come on. Yeah, it'll make it feel like they ruined it on purpose. Yeah, like out of spite. It's like, oh no, they've gotten wise to what we're doing. Quick, change it to biotech. RimWorld O Newton. Oops, we have spelled it. Misspelled it. Oh baby, new DLC. RimWorld Abyss, that'd be pretty cool. Maritime content. RimWorld Abyss. Operation RimWorld Battlegrounds. Oh no. They should have went royalty, ideology, mechs, weird. Medical treatment needed. Why, Anacrian? Why? Just don't be going near stuff. More mech pirates. RimWorld vehicles. I know the other names have been like that, so I doubt it would be that one. Turn the B on its side. You can just afford that horse, you know? But you can't. You just can't do these things. Can you afford some flake? Man, imagine this person showing up, Ganymede. Please, please. Ganymede, listen, you do have a masterwork assault rifle. Hang on. That's all they'll give you for it? Oh, that's pretty bad. I think I'd rather give your helmet. Yeah, there we go. Look at that, Ganymede. Look at that. Buy you a little flake. You could afford a camel. Now, how that camel is going to make it through the Arctic, you know, that might be another question entirely. But you could do it. It dies, you can probably eat it. Sell the parka. It's almost good if you get ambushed. You can kill most ambushers and it would give you food. We have 3 days of food and an 8-day travel. These numbers aren't instilling much. Carry mass 191. You have like no mass, right? So can they get ambushed? They can get ambushed. It's just really rare. Those maps have a lower ambush chance. And our visibility is only 54. Oof. That'd be good if they got ambushed. That person would give them food. We get all that remade? Not yet. Who playing this caravan? Not me, surely. I'm not the one playing. I just live here. If they settled, could they maybe get... it would be settling in Boreal Forest during the fall. Maybe. Like, they might be able to settle here and grab some berries for the last push. Maybe. tough. Are they good at... They're decent at plants, actually. And they also have construction, not that it matters for warmth, but... Surprised how well having just tons of these turrets are dealing with these little crappy waves, I guess we'll call them. Food's good. And then on... I have a new core pawn, need to manage in vanilla. Something like bad hygiene, I would not sell the camel. I just bought the camel to speed him up. So, yeah, I don't know. Without the camel, we were moving like 20 tiles a day. With the camel, we're moving almost 70. So... The trip there right now is like 8 days. Without, it would be like 20. It was like 21 days. It's unfortunate the horse wasn't cheap enough. But yeah, we'll see. Do we expect a new DLC this month? I don't think so. If they are working on something and releasing it, and we go by the previous few DLCs, they will give us a month at least, from announcement to release, I should say. That's just based on previous, though. Like, we don't know, but again, everything's just speculation now. No one really knows. I guess the devs know. Would you say no one knows, Smurf? Never mind. I retract my question. Sorry. Really humping it out there. Nobody knows. You're thinking maybe I think maybe announcement this month or next. I'm hoping the announcement's next month, but if there is an announcement, again, like based on everything, it seems like super possible. Ganymede, right? I'm sure there's a steering wheel on the camel. I really hope Ganymede gets ambushed. That would be perfect. And Ganymede could take their food. No notice for major patches. Yeah, and they've done that ever since. Royalty is the only DLC that they came out with no warning at all. So. Wow, look. 2 flesh tentacles. Nice. And jittery. Pretty good pawn. A pretty good god pawn. Let me know when the check's clear. Flesh tentacle better than bionic arm? I don't think so. I guess we could even check, right? Because it was mashed potato. No. Wait, they don't have one. Oh, and they're high right now, too. An elder god pawn. Graves count as cover? Nope. Kind of love that Sus never got a name, and also Make Me Young. Ganymede's actually kind of happy now that they have this camel. I guess it makes sense. They're no longer having to walk through the cold northern woods alone. They have a camel that they're riding and talking to. You think Ganymede is going to name the camel? I mean, obviously they won't really, but as far as the story goes, Ganymede's like, let me tell you about a song my parents used to sing me when I was a child. Sing to me when I was a child. Of course, the camel doesn't reply. And then, as we all know, Ganymede would break into On the Road to Glen. Wilson. On the road to Glen. Camel tries to run away. What's the lore behind the pilgrimage? Like a story lore? I don't know. Ganymede's the newest person here. Maybe Ganymede's like, what the crap? What if this goes poorly? I'm out of here. I don't know. Fixing the gamble. This place sucks. I'm out. That's the lore. Sanguine Iron Will overkill. This run, not so much, right? Like, they are pretty much never going to break down. Which is fantastic for this. Like the original Ganymede. Yeah, see? It's fate, really. Fate. Coming back, animal that is 2 coconuts. We could only hope. And then to connect with the new generation or younger generation, there will be another meter, but it will be aura. Yeah. People will have aura. Do you laugh? My daughter. Bruce. Did you say Bruce Phallus? Yeah, I know the perfect name for a candle. It's Bruce's. What did you say? Bruce Phallus. It's pronounced Brucephalus. It's not how I'm reading it. Plus Purple, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Plus Purple. To who? Get out from under. Thank you, Purple. Where'd this old man know? It's funny, a lot of times I know more of the slang that she does. We were talking about that at dinner. Because of streaming. Aura. Starting to stay till you win, yes. Or lose. I guess it's still there. The added stat, Riz. Attractiveness has been replaced with Riz. Higher the charisma, the more people like them. I mean, that's true. Cover the world in concrete phase. A little bit. Am I planning on invading the world to win? No. You learned what Kappa meant for me. No idea who that emote is, though. Oh, you made it. Hang on. 7 days. Do we try to get berries really quick? Let's do it. Surely there's got to be some, right? Are you trying to tell me that none of these berries are Good for the winter. Cook. Well, hang on. You have the genes. You have the genes. Ganymede, walk up to this horse. Oh, I get to ride a horse? Tame a horse? She can't. She has awful animals. Yeah, yeah. And kill it. Good job. Horse tame. That'd be awesome. An auto tame right now. Watch this, Mr. Camel. And it's so cold that, you know, the meat will stay good. Immediately eating that raw horse meat. Yeah. Delicious. Delicious. What a stupid side quest we're doing. We don't have to be doing this at all. Come on, kill it. There you go. Way to go. Way to go. Everything's going over here. You guys got all the turrets redone? I mean, we have infinite components, so... Ooh, that would suck if that pops up. Yeah, let's not do that. Way to go, Ganymede. Way to go. Alright, more horses. Nice. Wait, why don't I just automate this? Hey, Sticker, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I'm here on a rare Monday stream to finish up this RimWorld run. We are doing the anomaly ending right now. Sticker, what were you up to? And you might notice that I have a single pawn on the other side of the world, killing and eating horses. I will not explain. Won't explain. Just know that it is a thing that is happening. What, you don't randomly send a pawn to the Arctic to hunt horses and eat the raw meat? I guess you're not hip to the new meta or whatever people were asking about earlier. No explanation needed. Have enough, Flake. As long as she gets there before she goes in the coma, she'll be okay. Well, actually, don't know if we could get the ambush. I don't know that it will happen because of the anomaly event. Actually, I'm think of it. Yeah, let's not let the power go out. That's that has the potential to not go well. So yeah, let's perhaps turn some of this down. This is for Flake over Yayo. I was mainly using Flake originally for money and trade rep, and it's the better wealth. It's a better trade material. I'm fine with them doing it all the time. How'd you get all those pawns out of prison? Ideology joint events. $274 meat. Ganymede also doesn't need to sleep, so she has the no sleep gene, so she's just out here killing horses and butchering them. Oh my god, they destroyed the old smelter. But guess what? I have an extra one with the bills in it anyway. Not that we need it right now. Tell, I just turned them off, yeah. I guess I could turn off the processors too, actually. As long as I leave the gene banks on. Just, I mean, I don't know that we'll ever need them again, but just in case. Way to go, Ganymede, way to go. All right, Ganymede, we're gonna get out of here after you butcher that one, all right? Really like colonies without walls. Yeah, they just love it. Why not deploy geothermal? There is a release in your base. You mean the one up at the edge? What do you mean? This one? Yeah, that one will get destroyed because there's just constant. And this one, those will just get destroyed because there's constant enemies coming onto the map from the anomaly ending. I have the only 2 geothermals we can really have. We could put another one of these down. I don't think we need to. Come on, Ganymede, last horse. Here, let me show you how to hunt. Ganymede, you're doing this all wrong. Maximum range. What's wrong with you? Level 1 shooting. You go up to the horse and you offer it in an apple and then you shoot it in the face. Yeah, see? Ganymede. Trying to stealthily be far away and shoot a horse. Uh-oh. No, there's not another one in the base, no. On Gush. I didn't even have the apple. Yeah, well, that horse was stupid, so it thought we did. Isn't that kind of hunting illegal? There's nothing illegal in RimWorld. That's why everyone flocks to these hellish conditions. Because they can do anything. I'm actually gonna take this. Going well, massacring some horses. Yes, thank you for asking. We're getting RimWorlds. Actually, stop. Oh, that's impassable that way. Oh, we stop right here. I don't think she can make a hat, but we might buy one at the Neanderthals. To the fully edited runs, YouTube, thank you. For anyone that didn't see, we have put out a few extra edits that aren't RimWorld, just not in addition, replacement, but just on the side. A new edit came out this past weekend for Dave the Diver, which I think is really nice. If you have some time, check it out. It's a 60-hour, 100% playthrough of Dave the Diver condensed into a single edited video. Thanks to my editor. Check it out if you ever get the time. Colder gear handle, I'm not sure. Let's see. I think it tells you everything if you go in here, right? She's good to negative 26 Celsius. It is currently exactly negative 26 Celsius. Wow. Don't worry, tomorrow's winter. I'm sure it'll warm up. A pepatuna? A pepatuna. All right. Well, let's do one of these waves. All waiting on that. How long until you're up? 1.3 days. Believers are screwed. Making it happen. Hey, bet it was really good. Thank you. Yeah, I think we have enough of these around to, like, hold the line in a direction while we gun down the other side. That's all we really need. Turrets have such high aggro that the enemies are just going to run through, you know, hitting the turrets. I have to illustrate that again. Kind of work that goes into the editing. Yeah, it's a lot of work to edit all those hours. Happy that I found an editor that can work for me full time. a salaried employee, which is kind of weird. You know, kind of odd to say, but they are. Salaried editor. Okay, I'm gonna start one of these up. E3. E3. Let's save the goat juice. To have a salary employee? I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Alright, let's activate this one. We got really lucky where two of these fell, actually. Like, literally already in our light. It's only this this one here that's we have to get to. Salad editor? Salad editor. Last no uranium turrets ever worth it? In a normal play? Probably not, but I mean, again, like, the game caps out, right? So it's like, if you get to the point where you have infinite resources and you're at raid cap, the more stuff you throw down, the better. So they can be fine or even good to do, right? Okay, so we got sight stealers from that side, noctals from down there, including the ones that are hitting our stuff here. Noctals in the light are just nothing at this stage of the game. They are so incredibly debuffed by the light. So what was 3? Was it 2 sets of noctals? I think it might have been. I think so. Hey guys, there's enemies literally right here. We're gonna make more of those, so it's better. Someone die already? I really thought Ganymede was gonna die. They might still. But I gotta tell you, Dead Life Dust is pretty strong. Playable mini turrets. Literally, I'm trying to think. Has anything else ever been added to the game that is... Well, definitely not for Dead Life Dust, right? Nothing has ever been added to the game that's stronger than Dead Life Dust. Not even close. And then deployable mini turrets are also up there, right? Those are like 2 of the strongest things that have ever been added to RimWorld. 1 death is all you need. So do we sell the... Do we now sell the camel with us being this close? Because the camel is going to eat up some of our food. Yeah, they don't have any warm hats, but I think even... Well, hang on. 3.2. 5.4. One's expensive, though. 8. Yeah, but if it eats all of our food, that's gonna be a problem. But so this would be ideal. This one could also stretch it a little bit if we can't afford it. I think that's the one we have to go with. We actually have the 2 flakes, so you don't have to do the tea. That ends immediately there. Let's see what we have from this point. And what does it say about food? Still a ways, huh? 2.6 days of food. 8 days to the ship. Tundra. I mean, there are more animals in the tundra. So keep going for now. Offset the need for rest at night. That's a good question. It's really about how much mass we're also carrying. She's not able to gather, not able to forage anymore. Like right now, we're traveling 33 per day. If I drop that stuff off, we'd probably be traveling more like on the road, maybe 15 per day. But we'd be able to also travel overnight. I don't know. Drop the clothes, yeah. This is the ending? This is the ending, yeah. Okay, I think we're already set to do the next one. I don't see anything stopping us from doing it. They're still repairing some of those, alright. Sunday stream. I was gonna finish this run yesterday and I didn't have time, so I figured I'd finish it today. Because the editor is editing the RimWorld run at the same time I'm doing it. I don't want to have her wait all the way till Saturday night to get this last part. Try to use Xeno germs to eliminate UV sensitivity. So like you have a dirt mole and you want to get rid of their UV sensitivity, that sort of thing. I don't think so. Here's how to cemetery challenge. Yeah, and they expanded into one large cookie. Timer wall. Used to let it stop. No, we do that? Yeah, I don't think so. Also, no sleep. No sleep is really good. We're using it in this one after we found it. Sleep is a really important tool in RimWorld, so low sleep might be better overall in most playthroughs, but no sleep is pretty crazy. You can mate a dirt mole and a baseliner and gamble on what the hybrid child has. That's true. How did I manage to equip everyone in cataphracts? Here, I'll show you. I literally have infinite resources. We've been scanning the map for almost 9 years. So, like, underground is a supermarket for any material we need. So it's like, oh, we need more uranium for cataphract. All right, find out which one of the thousands of green squares is uranium. Throw down some of these. Done. Quarrymon. About the tech prints. I got one tech print from a trader, and I got the second one from an ancient danger. I mean, you only need the two tech prints for Cataphract. Are you able to use multiple scanners? Yes, you can use as many scanners as you have pawns. It's a research. For all intents and purposes, the scanner just spawns material underground, and it'll do that forever. They changed that back in 1.2, actually, a long time ago. But yeah, scanner is a research job. You can just have as many people as you want. You can have as many scanners as you have pawns, as long as you have the power. Is Cataphract necessary in this one? Yes, we would perhaps be dead without Cataphract with this playthrough, because I wasn't able to. We have weak melee. We have all like bad melee stuff. So if but we have unstoppable. So if we do get melee surrounded, the Cataphract allows us to get out of melee if we need to, or to survive long enough to get the inner ring to shoot out. How did the scanner originally work in RimWorld? Originally in RimWorld, you would make one ground penetrating scanner. It was not a job. It was just a structure that you just made one of, and it would reveal all the underground ore that map had, and that was it. When you deep drilled all that out, there was no more. Which makes a lot more sense. Cataphract is bugged. Take it off. Run over, automate the process of manufacturing lines. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I know. I would like RimWorld to have some automation things in it that are not. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the dromedary? No, it's not. I don't think there's anything she can do about it. Camel's done for. Why can't she just crawl into it? I don't understand. I don't think there's anything she can make, right? Is there anything she can make with a crafting of 2? I don't think so. To wear 2 parkas. Make a rave. Why shout wondering? She's going to the ship. All right, guys, we gotta do this ending, or else Ganymede's gonna die. All right, let's do it. All right, enable the next one. You're over there? Activate it. Let's go. Dead life dust. All right, bring you over here. I can't. There's like a bajillion corpses in there. Okay. The gamble folks, I know. That's the whole reason I really sent them out. The main reason I sent them out. And shirts. Noctils. No, we got triple Noctils? Wow. Okay, well, this will be easy. That's like the easiest spawn you can get. No, okay. Sight sealers as well. I really thought we got triple Noctils. I think those down there just split. Make me young again. Those Noctils will hit our dead life dust. Don't activate that dead life dust, please. Alright, I guess we can go kill these while our dead life dust hits them. There's so many entities. We're doing the end game event. Synapse! Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Synapse. No one get ahead of yourselves. It's starting with an S, not a C. It's not who you think it is, maybe. Thanks, Synapse. I appreciate it. Doesn't matter who it is. I appreciate it. Go on, Ganymede. It might be okay, more okay when they get out of that tile. I wonder, actually. Mr. Streamer, I don't feel so good. Why, what's wrong? I don't understand. What's going on with you? Listen, winter's almost oh, Ganymede's downed. I really thought they would make it. Wow. Now, do I count it? Because they were a sacrifice. Clotting, hypothermia. Yeah. We don't know. You believe I said not sacrifices? I did. I also specified anyone I didn't name sacrifice, and I did name this one. You can't change it. I notice I'm seeing... It's interesting where these opinions are coming from. Weird, huh? Noticing a common thread here. I mean, it doesn't count. They're clearly a sacrifice. It does count. Look, they don't have sacrifice in their name. Yeah, but he sent them knowing they would die. He clearly said that he was trying to get to the ship to play the music. He didn't know they were going to die. What is this, Ace Attorney? Chain transport pod rescue. How long do you think until they die? Because we're almost done. Ganymede has the final say, the real Ganymede. Super clotting is working a little bit, you know? How did you not get any friendly fire? That's insane, Anzer. I was about to say, like, I think Anzer's actually about to die. I mean, look at Ganymede. RTS games, what do you recommend to start? Are you looking for more like a single player type experience, Suba? Or are you looking for more something that is PvP or something that kind of does a little bit of both? Because it might be a different answer depending on the two. Multiplayer? So if you're looking for multiplayer, something that works well as a single player and as a competitive or even a team game, spans the gamut of very casual all the way up to extreme, like people do it for a living pro scene, probably Age of Empires 2 would be a good one to look into. If Age of Empires 2 feels a little bit less quality of life because it's a little bit of an older game, you could even try Age of Empires 4. I like Age of Empires 4, but it is it's not looked upon as overall as good of a game by most people, but it is also really good. And you know, StarCraft 2 is still a great game to play single player and multiplayer campaign, and it has co-op commander stuff, which is really cool. If you're looking to just try one and you're wanting some multiplayer, both co-op and maybe higher level like ladder type stuff, you can't go wrong with Age of Empires 2, really. There are a lot more. Yeah, there's a lot more. Those aren't even my favorite. It's just based on the little bit that you just told me. If you have some more information about like what exactly you're looking for, I can give a even more detailed look at it, but Anzer out there, I know. What are you asking, Kaffer? Are you asking for a suggestion on a horror game? What are you asking? I might have missed the first of it. Final reason? Yeah, it just really depends on what you're looking for, right? But AoE 2 is one of those games too where I don't feel like you have to worry about the scene dying off because it's already been around for so long. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's whatever you want. Are we going to get to the credits before Ganymede dies? No way. It's going to be close. What percentage are you at? 90. Can't friggin' see. What percent? What percent? 96%. I cannot believe Ganymede didn't die. The blows destabilize, the twisting machine screams, the swirling void flickers, Mathis feels it shuddering and collapsing in itself. The metallic cavern begins to twist, reshaping like the chamber of a massive heart. Before Mathis has a chance to scream, she blinks out of existence. Mathis has rejected the void. Her story continues. Mathis is one of these children we got that just randomly joined. GG! Throw the ship down. No, I don't have time. I don't have time. I cannot believe Ganymede didn't die. That's insane. Insane. Seconds. Literal seconds. Wow. Hey, moments. I can talk about the run overall. Yeah, I don't mind. There she goes. I can't believe you survived. Crazy. This RimWorld. We can look at the planned list as well. Seconds. No one died. No one died. Nope. Can't leave you side. That's crazy. Man. Anonymous, thank you for the sub to Adam is cool. Thank you, Anonymous. Ceremonies. I will. GG. I like the Anomaly ending music. It's pretty cool. It's no Waiting for the Sun, but pretty cool. Yeah. I don't think this one gave it, did it? Right. Yeah, story continues. We'd have to do a ship thing to see the real deaths, but they died during the credits. I know. Gloomy Soiree, they were the tier 2 for 28 months. So you Gloomy 28 months tier 2. Crazy. Feels like it's been longer though, yeah. Ganymede, they were the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Ganymede. GG. Thank you, Ganymede. All right, so let's pay out the thing, and then we can talk a little bit about next run and stuff like that. And yeah, sorry I missed any of those questions during that. There we go. Okay. Let's pay the people. I left Mathis in between dimensions for all time, yeah. All right. Choose prediction outcome. Will any named colonists die? The answer is no. We got to the credits, no named colonists died. Then I'll answer your question about how I felt about that ending and stuff. When soon all the updates? Probably anytime soon with how much I have scheduled. There you go. Big payout. Rigged. Even Joy made it. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, huh? Even Sus and Make me young again, please. I lost my house. Why is there only credit card options? For what? Credit card options for what? I don't know. Whatever the... Play the Anomaly intro. Good. Good. All right, let's take a look here. Okay, so... Plan. So that is this one done. Okay. What color do we use for this? Whatever. I think it was like, I don't know, this. Sure. Good. Yeah, well, you know. Justice for Sus. Never got a name. You're going to try. I have too many of these charity ones to do. Maybe someday. But. You want to join? You want to? I don't know what to tell you. I don't control YouTube. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Play the Anomaly intro. Either way, I'm not accepting money to force me to do a certain thing on the stream right this second. So I appreciate it. But anyway, so let me answer your question first. You said that the ending felt like it was really easy this time. How do I feel about it overall? I gotta tell you, this entire playthrough was pretty easy. And it was because of three things. In fact, it was easier than the first No Walls run, even though we had an Anomaly and even though we had Cassandra. And one of them is because of the giant river. The giant river was super good. The river only hurt us one time, and that's when we got River Devourers. Can you calm down, Nick? Right. Chill out. I appreciate it, but here. I'm sure I'm gonna get crap for it, but I mean, you're just spamming all caps over and over. Please, please, please. Chill out. I'm not that desperate. I'm not that desperate for like a super chat or something. I appreciate it, but anyway, he's angry. The river was huge. It only caused one problem, and that was the Devourers coming up from the water. They actually almost killed Anacreon, right? Anacreon, if it wasn't for tough, robust, would be dead. They lost some limbs in there and had a bunch of acid burns. They'd probably been dead without the gene as well, or the super clotting. So the river only hurt us once. Every other time it saved us. In fact, it saved us from all the scariest stuff, which are strong melee units in the early game. We had two someone died? No one died. We had two let's see, we had two pawns that almost got caught in melee by Neanderthals, almost got caught in melee by Itakeen, almost got caught by Manhunters. So the hypothermia person, the named person, didn't die. No, they didn't die until after the credits. So Ganymede lived. Time to stay ultra low. That's part of it too, is I already knew what to expect. We stayed under 30,000 wealth for like 2.5 in-game years. That plus the river. Now, the thing that made the late game easier was because I already knew what to expect from the first No Walls. But also, again, this just reinforces to me how stupidly overpowered the genes are. I mean, even without the genes, we would have been fine. The real thing that made the end so easy is Dead Life Dust and mini turrets. Deployable mini turrets. Where was our wall? No. Oh, yeah, I did get a really early boost, right? We immediately got two... I forgot about that. Yeah, like, we got 2 assault rifles out of the first Ancient Danger when we only had, like, 2 colonists. So that was pretty friggin' good as well. I kind of forgot about that, yeah. We got 2 assault rifles, and then with the lantern ritual, they just donated 2 bolt action. So we were able to, like, skip mortars. We were able to pull those couple early oh, and we got left an EMP grenade too, right? Yeah, free EMP grenade. But so we were able to pull early sieges and stuff. Must have been a run without the godlike gifts at the beginning. It would have been harder for sure. Yeah, but honestly, if your goal is to only get to the credits, almost regardless of anything else, if you can get to infinite deployable mini turrets. So what I mean by that is, like, unlock them in research and have steel and components. I think you just win the game, right? I think you just win the game. And then Dead Life Dust on top of that is even stronger. So I was a little bummed that this wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Also, I think because of how strong Dead Life Dust is, and how much lag a lot of the, even on a crazy computer, how much lag a lot of the Anomaly stuff gives, I might not be using Anomaly much more for a long time. Like, I like Anomaly, I like a lot of stuff in it. If I use Anomaly, I'll probably, I don't know, I probably won't have the Monolith on or something, but it's just like, I'm tired of 200 Shamblers, like, screwing around on the map for 6 days while it's just, like, crawling. So... There's no rooms, no river, no dust. Yeah, maybe if there is a next DLC, there will be some stuff in there that will make us want to do another, like, no walls on a harder map and stuff. Turret packs are anomaly, not 1.5, although they don't require anomaly research. If you have anomaly enabled or like installed, it's a normal research. Like, sound crazy. I wonder how long that run would be with no anomaly lag. But hunting rifles, assault rifles, it helped a bunch. Yeah, I can't believe we got... It's insane that the very first Ancient Danger we opened was 2 assault rifles, not biocoded. So... You change the chamblers. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff. And like, a lot of the anomalies are really low wealth, so you get a lot of them, and they lag themselves, but also the corpses after the fact. Even if you try to clean it all up, it's just like, there's so much deterioration going on all the time. But, yeah. I would love for them to add compressed raids to some extent as an option in RimWorld. I know I can just use the mod, and maybe I will start using it, honestly. But compressed raids, or some system that's at least more similar to compressed raids, it would make a lot more sense to me also. You know, it's like, oh, those people have 1,000 meals, but everything else is the same. Instead of sending 50 of these crappy tribals, we're going to send 200 crappy tribals. But I mean, if you can gun down 50 crappy tribals, you can gun down infinite, you know? A CPU, it's not a CPU problem here. It's a RimWorld thing. Compressed raids doesn't even work with chamblers. So what is compressed raids? Compressed raids make it so that the raid points go into making the raiders and entities or whatever is you stronger rather than just more numerous. It's a new way to torture viewers by keeping widescreen up. Yep. Maybe something like trying to get happiest spawn possible. Well, these are the next ones that we have to do. So I'm going to be doing some of these. I'm not sure which ones. But I need to do a Twitch Toolkit stream. That's a single stream thing. I need to do the CAI 5000, which if there is a like 1.6 DLC such thing coming, we might want to do that one. My only concern with that one is it might be a little bit similar as far as what we use. That might be a mass assault rifle kind of thing. Combat Extended, if there's an update, Combat Extended, I'm sure is going to be one of the mods that's updated, so I'm not too super like, oh, we have to do this one now. Solo pawn, no skills, all ending. Again, like, if there's a DLC, maybe we wait and see if there's another ending. Multiplayer, we might want to think about that one in case that mod takes a long time to be updated. We'll see. I'm just, like, thinking, like, which order. Changing a single day stream. Score if that's easier. Sure, yeah. Hit me up on Discord. I'll be able to... Twitch doesn't alert me of stuff like that, so I'll be able to see it more easily. Yeah. If it's not a problem, man, that works. Wait for lower factions to scavenge gear and improve. Yeah. Yeah. Raider's dodge chance rather than more health as well. CAI has the Fog of War too. Yeah, and like different Raider AI or something. So. But. Yeah, no, wait. Oh, yeah, I read that. But. Overall, there was some fun stuff in the run. I really enjoyed the beginning of it, and toward the end, like, yeah, I don't know. Deadlife Dust, deployable mini turrets, both are like insanely strong. And we got pretty lucky in the... It kind of sucks that in both No Walls run, we got lucky early. In the first one, Randy didn't attack for 40 days, and in the Cassandra one, we were gifted 2 bolt action and 2 assault rifles. Like, basically, literally gifted the bolt action, and then the 2 assault rifles were in an Ancient Danger. And I didn't have a planned seed. I had no idea what was in the Ancient Dangers, so yeah, maybe we'll return to it someday. Maybe a different variety of it. Maybe like melee gods versus No Walls on like if there's a DLC that adds more stuff to make it interesting or something. But bad luck protection tied to wealth over time. If you go for wealth independence mode. What do you mean, like, bad luck protection? I think adaption still works on wealth independent. Sad I didn't suffer more a little bit. Shotgun only No Walls. I think the melee gods would be fun. Yeah, I don't think it would be super challenging, but it'd be fun. It does sound fun though. Storefront too. Would be nice if your wealth isn't increasing quickly. I don't think so. I don't think that there's like a combo one like that one. Well, this started all baseliners. We found the genes, right? It was a flat map, but there was a river. I really want to do another. Maybe I'll do a speed run this weekend too. I know it's not on the list, but I haven't done one in a while, and I want to do one just in case they end up getting rid of that exploit I found that makes speed running better or faster. But so maybe just kind of extended. These are funny. Go on, Jack. All right. Well, guys, I wasn't supposed to be here. I need to go get some more house stuff done. Two of us have doctor's appointments tomorrow. I don't think I'll be on here at all tomorrow. I'll be back on Wednesday for the marble game. And then I'm not sure about the rest of the week. I will be here for the rest of the week, but I'm not sure what all we're doing yet. I'll let you guys know on Discord, but I need to run. Which speed run? Maybe the all endings one. Yeah. That one's the one that benefits from the exploit that I found, you know? But yeah, way more people showed up for a random sudden Monday stream than I thought. So I appreciate you guys for keeping an eye out for the stream. Two more things really quick before I go. One, if you didn't see, there is a Dead Life Dust guide. If you would like to use Dead Life Dust in the overpowered way that we did in this run, or just sprinkle it in a little bit or whatever, there's a guide that covers all that. Came out 2 weekends ago. It was a co-op guide with Smurf. Check that out on the YouTube channel or go to Expedition Guides. Don't know which faction. I think we're doing Vampire Coast for the Total Warhammer 3. I'll double check though with R Squared and Flanders. And then the other thing is there are edits for more than just RimWorld now, just as extras. It's not taking up any RimWorld space. Dave the Diver edit came out over the weekend. 60 hours of Dave the Diver, 100% playthrough, condensed into one edited video. And I think the edit actually, I think they all turn out good, but I think the Dave the Diver one did turn out really good. So if you're interested in that, maybe check that out in the next couple days when I'm not streaming as much. But thank you guys again. I am going to start working on more house. It feels like we're moving because we have to like clean up. We have to pack up things downstairs and move it all upstairs into the garage. And then we're going to have to pack up all the stuff up here, move it down there when they're done downstairs. Everything's a mess, but I appreciate you.